Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and get AQ 3D booted up.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, we're gonna.
Yep.
Right.
Now's your
Now is
chance.
your chance to be heard. All right. Yeah, we'll go over it. I wanna look over the questions anyway. Had to go. Welcome.
Yeah,
And I'll
let
answer
it
them
go.
off stream, but
I just did the survey earlier when you first linked it.
yeah, it'd be worth looking at.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
I put on there the thing I'm most anticipating for. That should be next is trade.
Oh, my inventory is probably a mess.
I was torn between trade and guild castle slash houses, but I chose trade.
I remember we finished the bunny, and that's probably why I was out here.
Yeah.
That was the last thing we did. Yep,
Bunny's gone already,
no more
dang it.
bunny.
Well, we got the pet.
We got the pet. That's right. Interesting. Chicken cow, gotta love the chicken cow. Chicken cow is the best.
Chicken cow, chicken cow.
There's a little bit. I got a little bit of ping. It's not real bad. Oh, is there? Okay. Oh, okay.
Where? What? Who? What?
Should we follow you somewhere? All right. Hey, I can see another button at the bottom of my screen.
Yeah, we got 2 new buttons.
2 new buttons. Yeah. Let's see. Friends. Hiba. Go. What are these 2 new buttons? Oh, straight to the adventures. Okay. Yep. And shops. Ah, the shops button. Gotcha. Right, there's that glitch. Okay. No, that's all right.
Oh, there's a new travel form in the Guardian.
What?
I got it. I have it right
Guardian?
now.
Should I go to the Guardian Tower?
Yeah.
Night Lord says that the shop button is already fixed.
Yeah, that was
so
broken.
If I click this and I go to like Guardian rewards, is that how I get the Guardian thing? Okay. Oh. I see a bunch of people over there. Many, many people.
So, because I couldn't buy it, I had to go straight to the Guardians. Did they fix that then?
I'll have to look.
So what's going on
Night Lord
here?
is saying that that's totally...
It's fixed? Okay, cool.
accurate.
Thank you. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
What's going on with all the people over here?
Yeah, what's going on here?
Cool.
All right, who BMG?
Oh, wow, okay.
No ducky for me.
I mean, I do in my bank. I could put one together. Yeah, I'm here. I don't want to. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave for my bank and then come back and be like, "Whoops." I'm doing okay right now. I'm fine for now. Okay, I'm gonna check this. If I open shops, great dance party.
Guardian rewards.
Go to
Special
Guardian rewards. Special rewards.
Makai
Oh,
form.
Makai form. Let's take a quick peek. Ooh, right. It's nice to get a better look at it in preview. I couldn't really... I saw you with it, but I couldn't see the teeth and stuff that well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really cool.
Good.
Uh-oh,
Ducky! Get in on the ducky! Oh, now the lag's gonna hit. Yeah, right? Flashbacks of World of Warcraft.
Token.
Ducky token.
Oh, sweet.
Nice. Yeah, Attigo's part of the Ducky Guild, exactly. Probably change classes just so I can...
Oh.
Yar, we'll switch to a pirate.
Hey, Gold Raven's here. Sweet.
Oh, man. It's a party now. Holy cow.
Party.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Counted towards the buy an item from a shop too. The shop's menu, which I assume it would, but it's just kind of nice that it means it's connected and hooked up correctly. It counts as a shop. I guess we should dance.
Let's do the dance.
Why are we not dancing? Let's dance. There we go.
I'll do that. Hold jump. Not me.
I like watching the sea of names.
Where are you? Are we over here? Oh, ducky duck.
Hanging out in the back. There's a ducky. Ducky. Ducky, you're the one. Awesome. Them dances. Dancing.
We're dancing.
Yeah, I'm dancing.
I'm dancing.
Yeah, it's packed in here, boy.
Oh yeah, let's see your names.
Yeah, it's the busiest it's looked in a while.
Loki Monster. Who's that?
That's awesome.
Critical up. Oh yeah, hey, thank you. We'll give that to him.
Quacking. Bang bang.
Shoot him up.
Getting lucky, getting ducky.
Yes, getting ducky.
Getting ducky.
Sticking with my berserker because I wanted to level it up.
So make sure you get the tokens. Are you getting the tokens, Necro?
Huh?
Make sure you get the tokens.
You getting the tokens?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks for reminding me.
make
I
sure to
just
loot.
forgot about it.
Yeah, definitely loot them.
This is MJ's the only person that can summon them.
What'd you get for the tokens?
If you get 100 of them, you can get the Ducky travel form.
Oh, cool.
Kitty, got a kitty.
Kitty.
Yep.
Yes.
So, the other tokens area?
As placed by House of Oddities, we exchange them.
Ducky Duck token. Okay, sweet. Just making sure I got him.
An earth quack.
Earth quack.
An earth quack.
So, Kiba, Kit Kat, and Transient,
Ducky.
what is it anticipated feature?
What's what?
So,
What's your most anticipated feature, like the thing that you want to add next?
we might do the discussion during story time.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is there a multiple choice if you're looking up the questions, or is that an open question?
I think some of them are. Some of them you put where you want to.
Oh, okay.
Some of them are multiple choice, some of them are single choice only.
Gotcha.
Which kind of
Well, you know, if they
Okay.
hurry,
So I think,
if
I
they
think
hurry,
I
they
put
could.
more classes, and I also wanted to do more battle concerts too.
Hmm,
But it only let me choose one.
gotcha.
Someone got a ducky. Nice.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, someone got Ducky.
Ducky, ducky, ducky. Oh, we're running laps.
You guys are saying Ducky, and I just keep thinking of NCIS.
Mosh. Mosh pit.
Yep. Mosh pit. Circles, running circles. Kind of running circles.
Leave?
Yeah, he was watching from the stream.
Oh, okay, I see him now. For me, I thought you over and left.
Just like the concert. Mosh.
Yep. Round and round we go. Try to summon a ducky, ducky. Ducky, ducky.
The lag. It's server lag, not FP.
I got
Alright, Night Lord, no worries.
I got
Just
zero
sit it
left.
out. It's pretty busy.
Yeah, it is.
I see a little. The ping's up there. It's not terrible. I've seen worse. Tokens.
But it
Ducky,
does take the
ducky.
FPS if a lot of crazy stuff goes up, and even if you have a good rig.
Right.
Because of the
Oh, without a doubt.
data transfer.
Yeah. There's so much going on. Gold Raven here for support. Very nice. Bird Alliance. Yeah. Right? Ducky and the Raven, the Bird Alliance. What? Go to the corner?
If you have a tech.
Ducks assemble on the corner. I got a chicken cow. That's kind of a bird.
Yeah.
I mean, it's half right.
Wait.
What's up?
Who's Loki Monster?
One of
Okay.
a good buddy.
Oh, okay, cool.
She's awesome. She moderates for Gold Raven, and she makes some AdventureQuest 3D videos.
Right on.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I saw her in blue. I'm all, oh, she's in the party. Right on.
Even knows everybody, yo.
I know. He's Jack of Trades, man.
Yeah.
New headphones this month.
A blue event chest. What?
It's a live event too.
Awesome. Like, officially.
I mean, most of us have a blue ogre, right? Do you have a blue ogre yet?
Not yet.
Do you have your blue ogre cones on you?
I sure do. I always keep them on me. Keep my feathers
look
numbered.
at the HP.
I know.
I see it.
We'll be here for a while. I'm getting hurt. Well, it's fighting back.
The angry chest.
Angry chat. Ouch. It hit. It's hitting hard too. Holy crap.
Okay, he's watching our stream from VR chat. Okay, now look.
Nice.
Oh, nothing else. I'm not. Lucky Monster's back. Yeah, this does check the frames down if you look at your frames. I don't know if it kicked that.
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Man, this chef is gonna take forever to kill.
Yep.
Yep.
Pile on.
That was quick.
Oh, something happened there.
They did have
Blue
to kill it.
Soul.
Ooh, and a live event coin, both.
How many souls you got now, Shans?
I don't know. I'm gonna go look. 9. Oh.
Oh, we need one more. You get
Uno mas.
I only got 5. I'm missing out.
Oh, I can feel it.
I hope now what shuts
Something
my
in the
heart
air
is
tonight. Hold
if
on.
random people use the Blue Ogre chest. No, Blue Ogre Soul.
Well, you know, people do that.
Oh, I got this in my bank.
There, somebody just used it right there.
No. Save it. Unless they got 10.
Right, maybe they do. Maybe they...
I have 10 in the bank and I have the travel form.
Give me 1 or 2.
I can't. Sorry.
I know.
Yeah, right. See, that's why trade needs...
Trade needs to happen.
If trade does get added, they say all the items you have on you will be kept on you. And
Right,
you
they'll
what?
all be like soul bound, basically. Alright, what are we supposed to do here? Quack attack.
Crack attack.
Quack
Okay, let's
attack.
see this. Maybe this reconnects.
Ah. Nice.
I'm in.
Oh, you got in?
Get it, get it. Yeah, he got back in. Nice.
Nice, dude. Ducky.
Oh, just in time for a ducky. Get a piece of that ducky.
You ducked out at the
I'm
wrong
back,
time,
everybody.
but you made it back
Yeah.
in.
Saved by the bill, huh? Oh, no.
Okay, everybody, we got a boss fight for Stream Raiders now.
So many bad puns.
And this is the end game boss, so you will get some major good loot. This is the game. This is like an end of the month boss. I've been grinding Stream Raiders offline to get to this point for us.
Wow. Nice.
Tell you guys I sold my graphics card.
Yeah.
You sold your graphics card?
Yeah,
Why you sold
Wow.
your graphics card?
I needed the money to pay for my new phone bill.
Hmm.
Because apparently after 10 days of service, you get charged instead of at the end of the month.
What phone bill is that?
It's through Google Fi.
Never heard of it.
It's Google's own phone company.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to go for Straight Talk, Walmart's phone company. You pay.
And I
35
wanted a new
months a month.
phone, and I didn't want to go through Straight Talk anymore. It was cheaper to do this than it was for Straight Talk, because with me and my mom both on it, the unlimited data is $40 a piece. And I know the unlimited data for Straight Talk is $55 and up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but I don't use. For me, I don't use unlimited data because I just use the internet. I just use texting to call.
Yeah,
I have
same.
unlimited internet in my
listen to a
house.
lot of-
I got unlimited.
I listen to a lot of high fidelity music, and
Yeah.
also watch YouTube whenever I'm out and about.
Oh, okay.
So I go through data pretty fast.
You guys remember that song, Weird Al?
I want a new duck? No, I never
I
heard
want
that.
a new duck. Oh yeah, yeah. He made fun of want a new drug. Yeah,
I have to hear that.
yeah. You're gonna have to go look that up.
Yeah, I definitely will.
Want a new duck? One that won't steal the beer.
What are you saying? What are you saying? Legit, I don't know what's going on right now. Yeah, because OBS is connected, not AdventureQuest.
Do you think it's just this area screwing you up?
I don't know. It might be the weather.
Oh, yeah, bad weather?
Oh really?
Who knows? I don't know. It's not raining
No,
or nothing, but who knows?
Okay.
Oh man, everybody's flying kites.
I saw that.
I should fly a kite.
Let's go fly a kite.
Some article about you might be receiving a check from Facebook in the mail.
Oh my gosh. I'm sure that's legit. Yeah, I'm sure Facebook's gonna give everybody money. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
Duck, duck.
Form a circle.
Hopefully it's all stable out now. Because it hasn't been only streaming for 35 minutes, so it's nothing
How big of a
reset.
circle?
So
Oh, okay. That's good.
How do you make a circle more?
I don't know where the line of the circle is, but I mean, how big they want the circle. Make a bigger circle.
First rule bird club is
Never talk about the bird. Poor Adigo, no one's listening to you. Circle.
Circle of life.
wait. If it's circle life, that means one of us is going to die.
Right?
Uh-oh. Circle of birds. Circle of ducks.
Okay. Is my Twitch still going?
You check it.
Yeah. It's going for me.
Okay, I just want to make sure because it disconnected like last time after this happened.
Cream Raiders.
Just want to make sure it's all
Oh.
good though.
By the way, guys, I got a bunch of skin tags removed.
Oh, good.
That's good.
Yeah, I went back for my second helping of it.
Helping.
And I will tell you this, lidocaine entering your bloodstream,
Ooh.
Ooh, I bet.
it felt like I was literally being set on
Eba,
fire
get out of the circle.
in that area.
Oh, we're a
Down the
part of
middle.
it. Okay, we're a part of the circle. Sweet.
They made a
Luckily,
perfect
the doctor
triangle
decided
inside.
to order a liquid nitrogen canister, so next time, hopefully, I don't have to do the scalpel one.
Eek.
Oh, cool.
Somebody,
Come on, where's
does
my
somebody
mouse?
know? Does somebody know Portuguese?
I
Illuminati
wish I did.
confirmed.
No bueno.
Wish I did. I'd try to impress Iron Mouse then.
Her Iron Mouse is.
Portuguese?
I heard Iron Mouse wants to do an interview with Asmongold.
With who?
Asmongold.
Hmm.
I don't know how to
I
spell
don't
it.
think I would have heard that name.
He's a big streamer. He
Okay,
brought
then I've probably not heard of it then.
he brought the Final Fantasy 14 back into action again. The developer said he
Was he the
did.
one that got? Was he the one that got the mass exodus of WoW happen?
What's up?
The mass exodus of WoW.
Yeah, he left WoW for a short time because there was nothing going on in Shadowlands, and he went to Final
Okay,
Fantasy.
Right.
Okay, that's what I thought. 'Cause I remember he's the dude that exclusively
Fly at
played WoW
midnight.
for the longest time.
2. Birds.
Birds aren't real. Stay woke.
Go Raven.
Bird.
Oh man.
Wait, Yo Raven literally has his own mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told everybody he does.
And a ducky.
And MJ does too.
Get a piece of both.
Yeah, that's right. Get it.
Get a piece of both.
Ooh. They're bringing the pain.
2 birds are dropping frames. Looks down.
Grab that ducky token.
The feathers will give you a haste
Raven didn't
boost.
drop anything for me.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, nothing on the gold raven.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Nothing there.
Same here.
That's okay. I don't think the gold raven drops things all the time. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's not all the time yet. The Ducky Ducky has guaranteed Ducky Ducky token.
Right, right. Let the birds out.
Who?
Cheep, 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 cheep.
Yeah, Shenanigans just needs 1 more.
Mm-hmm.
And how long that travel for? How long that travel for been in the game since you started playing?
Yeah, I think it was there before I started playing. Wasn't it like 2015 it came out?
I think, yeah, it was. But then they had the spawn, and they actually made his own room.
Yeah.
During in 2019, they made his own room for it.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, we're just staying here hanging out right now. Sorry not doing any of the new stuff, but this is fun.
Hey, we've got time.
Anyway, the entity place that we shop in the oddities will be a permanent place in the game.
Why wouldn't we stop to do a live event? I mean, come on.
Yeah, indeed.
And it's Friday the 13th.
There
Right.
you go. Who's shy? Hush, hush, ah.
Ducky!
Ducky!
Ducky, meet the parrots.
I got 17 out of 100
What?
of Ducky Ducky.
Duckies.
Ducky.
Ducky tokes.
Yeah, I'm not
ducky
getting I'm not getting the pet because I have the OG pet.
Right on.
You can buy the pet if you want to for 50, but I think save it up might be better.
Hmm. They're fighting over the cooldown timer. 15 one's 20.
Ducky is chunky.
Yep, Ducky is thick.
It's all fluff, I tell you.
It's just the feathers.
What?
Okay.
They can fly. Ducks fly just fine.
Yeah. They fly south all the time.
It's the penguins that can't fly.
Right.
They fly in the water.
Oh yeah, they do. They do. Oh, they fly in the water like crazy. They're torpedoes.
Yeah. No, it's chickens that can't fly.
Yeah, chickens.
They can fly a short
Chickens and-
distance.
Right, right.
Well,
turkeys.
Yeah,
They can fly.
not really.
Not very far.
Ostriches don't fly either.
Right.
they
Oh, yeah,
definitely
that's true. They definitely do not.
Kiwis don't fly.
Oh, yeah, kiwis.
Oh yeah, kiwis.
Right. Forgot about them little kiwis.
All these birds that can't fly.
Yeah. Yeah, chickens and turkeys can't, they can't soar, that's for sure. You're not going to see them up there with, the eagles and stuff. Wouldn't that be weird?
Yeah.
Why do you
blue
think they
chest.
kind of became such a,
Blue chest shenanigans.
I see it.
You want that last soul?
I'm lagging.
No.
Time to lag. No, there we go. Got a hit on it.
Unlag.
Oh,
You can't.
You need to get your ogre, man.
Everybody will eventually lag during this because there's a lot of information going through.
right.
No.
Yes. Oh, live event coin.
No.
Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Darn it. I really thought you were gonna get it.
Right. Oh.
What's all that sound?
I think it's
Teleporting.
lag.
People
Someone
teleporting.
teleporting?
Oh, yeah, it is. People just teleporting.
The heck?
That's people teleporting.
Out?
Oh, like to each other.
What's them under? Do that. Alright, I'll join in.
Just tell them, you might get kicked.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the best idea.
People rapidly teleporting.
I understand now.
Looks like the live event might be ending here.
Yep, it said 9:30 to 10:30.
Nice.
And yeah, it says thank you. Time to fly.
Yeah.
People going crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Is the event over?
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
it just
what
ended.
Oh, yeah, that's what I thought.
I think they're moving.
Yeah, some
Good
people
area.
saying they're going.
Join 100. Let's see. Rural areas. Special locations. Hall of Awesome. I think they went. I think they went to the Hall of
who's
Awesome.
this?
Oh, it's just a
Oh, it's a gift Hulu. Never mind.
Hall of Awesome.
Yep, go to me if you can.
Yep, it's loading your cutscene. I haven't been here in a while.
Is it stuck?
It's
It
like
might be.
Here's lagging.
There we go.
There it goes. Yeah, I'm finally getting lag here. Skip. There we go.
There's the skip. There we go.
Stay back, pretty please.
Back in the front. there it is.
Ah, giant ducky. Looks kind of menacing with, in the room there.
Yeah, done it.
That ducky looks way more ominous in this room.
Cooked up by the lava.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's a roasted
Yeah,
duck.
Gonna have a roast duck for dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
One more duck roast. One more roast duck. Yeah. Yes. Ooh.
Fair day, I had it.
Duck season.
Duck season.
Raven season. Raven
Yep.
season.
Yep. Duck season.
Raven season.
Raven season.
Raven season.
Duck
Shut
season.
up.
Duck season. Fire. You're despicable. Raven season. Well done.
Did he join us in it here anyway?
Raven's here.
Raven's here. Sweet.
Oh, nice.
Maybe he'll summon.
Begin the chant.
You can't say Raven season. One more time now. I mean, it's very similar to duck season, rabbit season.
Yeah. Yep. Season. Raven season.
I have 21 duck tokens.
Nice.
There we go.
You notice
Good
some of the
start.
new pets people have been getting, if you notice the new pets. Yeah, purple elementals and all that.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, a little bit of a preview of some of the stuff that's out.
Yeah.
We'll be looking at later on tonight. We can't turn down a live event when there's going to be one, though. Like,
Nah, we can't turn down.
No, definitely not.
I
No,
do not.
content
I legit do not like the red glare in here.
Yeah, it's kind of buggy.
No, it's just how red it is.
It
yeah,
kinda hurts
everything's
a little.
tinted. Like, like I got like white armor, and like you can see the glow, like all over.
Let me see where
It's
you at.
tinged.
Yeah, my
I'm
face. is
standing
red
over here on the
first.
lava. Like everything's got a tinge to it.
How come I can't find you? What the heck?
I'm standing on the lava here. Jumping up here. On the wall.
Oh, way up there. Okay, I was looking down. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wow. You're right.
Yeah, yeah, you can see there's a tinge to all of it.
Yeah, I'm already red. You can't tell from me.
Right.
But you can totally tell.
Yeah, you can
I
see.
think
Yeah,
MJ's
you
in the
can-
pocket dimension now.
the pocket dimension.
Pocket dimension.
I mean, did you read my guild message? The message of the day.
No.
No, I did not. I'm gonna
Weird
look.
energy is coming from the House of Oddities. I would like you to take a look at it. Uh-oh.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's a
The gimmick.
gimmick, yeah.
Gimmicks are worth it because it has.
Yeah, those are worth it. But I'm done with the Cthulhu's.
Yeah, same. Enough gift to lose for a while.
a chance of getting a pet and all that.
Yeah, I'll leave that Cthulhu alone.
No. Let's go to this present and be out of here.
I have 6 fool's gifts. Should I summon one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do it. No Kiva?
Yeah, summon them.
Okay.
Keep people
Everyone have
entertained.
at it.
Sounds like a plan. I think I'll do the
I mean,
same.
there's so many people here, and
Let's do it.
more people. There you go. Thank you.
I'll take some of those coins.
For next year.
Yeah.
I gotta get Hulu. Bet I do. I do. Guardian gifting rune. Oh, I'm in combat. I'm trying.
I'll get them
There
out
we
right
go.
now.
I mean, everybody's here. Might as well.
Yeah. And it eats up your inventory if you don't use them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot use while in combat. Oh.
Right.
Yes. You. Yeah, Boris missed it. Thank you for the follow, Prime.
Drop another gift Hulu, I suppose.
Make sure everybody fill out the survey.
Okay, got a few more here.
And don't worry about getting your 50 kills, because we can do that in the new area.
Right.
Might do it now by killing all these stuff here.
Possibly, yeah.
I'll go for us, so let's do the live stream. Just my guild, some of my guild members have some stuff in it, and some other people. We just get down to Ducky Ducky Friday the 13th event, and people in my guild had leftover stuff, leftover
Remember that.
summons. So people in my guild and some other people have it, and spawn since everybody's here. Just time to get rid of it.
I think a lot of people left, I think.
Still a decent chunk here. Still very chaotic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Prima Donna looking for a AQ3D stream in English? Yeah, we've been doing this.
Yeah.
Well, it's been Saturday nights, but had to switch it over.
Yeah, temporary, but more
Yeah.
now, maybe permanently. We might do it Sunday. We haven't
I
yet.
don't know.
But yeah, we're thinking this.
Is the event over again?
It's over. We're just spawning stuff
Yeah.
constantly.
And we're just spawning until I'm empty.
Right.
I think we want to go to We want to go to Loki Monster after we kill these.
Okay. Yeah, like you're saying, go to the battle hall.
Yeah.
Already left.
Yeah,
Okay.
this-
Never mind.
Yeah, she's bouncing around a lot.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I can't go to her because she has her go-tos up. Hooray! Let's start Stream Raiders. Just go to Stream Raiders and do the final boss fight of the month. If we die, we can always do restarts and make it easier for us. That's the killing floor.
Yeah, we got sidetracked.
we totally did.
Yeah,
Nothing
that's what
wrong
it's
with
like.
that.
Right?
Okay, I got 2 more. No, I got 1 more.
Yep, you can use it now.
There we go. I just made some room in my inventory.
Right?
Okay, we got the battle done. Grind up for this one for us, and good. Boss royalty chest. And let's crank it over.
Oh, I didn't use it. It didn't let me. Okay.
Oh, maybe it was cooldown.
Well,
Yeah.
Kit Kat did the most damage and all that. Let's see. And Kit Kat should be getting the winner of.
I did? Sweet.
Hey guys, I won't go. I'm just not feeling it tonight.
Okay.
Alright, Necro.
See you, Necro.
See you later, Neko. You go, Kit
See you
Kat.
later.
You got free musketeers.
Oh, sweet. One more. My turn. Use. There you go. Last one.
You know. And let's just start a new world. We can just take our time with this one. It's one score. But we got the whole area done. Now just grind up until we get to that spot for the boss. So now let's just take our time now and just we don't care
Wait.
about what. Yep. Back again. There's Tucky Duckies around, but it'd be hard to find them, you know?
Right. Yeah, I got cooldown. Can't do mine.
Somebody got a potato.
Potato.
Potato weapon.
Yeah. Alright, I think that's it. Oh,
I got more.
And I think what we gotta do, we might have a good in the area. There's an item they can get, shoulder pads, and I think I have to do I have to go dress code.
Oh.
Soon. Mm-hmm. The guild is called Shining Candles, right?
Right.
And there's an item that is pretty much candles in the shoulder pads.
Oh
And
boy.
So, yes. Yep.
Nice.
And most people, there's not a lot. I mean, a lot of people. I mean, shoulder pads are okay to change because not a lot of them. They're okay to change out easier. Yeah, Steve will pretty much work with the enemy. And make sure you follow Shenanigans too if you haven't. He's the blue troll that's on my screen. If you got.
Let's see if I can summon in some more. Boom! Boom! Been holding them back. Might as well use them up.
Let him up.
Yeah.
Daily
So-
task complete.
You kill
We gotta
50
kill
enemies.
50. Yeah. Bosses, all get
Bosses.
through stuff. Yeah. All bosses. Like a boss.
Do you have any more?
I got like maybe 4 Cthulhu.
Oh, thank you for the raid, MJ. Nice.
Wow.
Hey, awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you for the raid. Everybody, let's give MJ a shout out. Go give MJ some love. Go get some Cuban love. It's Raven season. It's duck season. Whatever season it is. But just fire. There you go. Here's MJ. We
Nice.
might have a clip pop up. Yeah. Let's do an auto clip because everything was too loud. Let's do auto clip. Put Barry here. Let's just crank some something. Let's do auto clip. Shut out.
I'm on cooldown.
Ducky Jr. Ducky partied a little too hard at Dragon Con this year.
Potato!
Ducky Jr.
There you go. There's a good shout out for you. Hey, MJ. Yeah, me and Shenanigans is live streaming right now. Let me crank up the audio back up. Yeah, Shenanigans has a whole bunch of summons.
Yeah. Yep. Got a few more Cthulhu's left. That's all I got. Used them all up.
Yep. Let's use them up and the music again.
On cooldown. I'm waiting.
Yeah, we usually stream with AdventureQuest 3D if there's something going on, or we just want to go around for the next area or prepare. Like, Dog F is happening soon. Oh, thank you for the follow, Game 6. Welcome. Thank you to the Kiva Art. Thank you for the Barbarian Army.
Alright. So the next one I fire out will be last one.
Okay.
Present or good for the present?
Cthulhu.
Yeah, it's good to just get them out of your inventory. Because you'll get a whole bunch of them next year. Oh, thank you for summoning the Ducky Duckies, MJ. That was awesome.
Who got the pet stone? Awesome.
There's the coffin. Puppy's going. Puppy.
All right.
Alrighty then.
Now that that's done,
Now that we got that out of the system.
yeah.
I think it's shop. Exclamation point shop, my lord.
Now what do we want to do?
Alright, what's next on the agenda?
All right.
Now let's get to the shop of oddities.
Alright, do that.
All right.
Battle on House of Oddities. It's called shop of oddities, but okay, I'm here.
Oof.
So look around for a weird item that was added recently.
Weird item.
This guy does have a quest. He has a quest mission, I guess.
I found it.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll go talk to Johnson here. New Friday the 13th, mysterious quest. Those are repeatables.
Yeah, the new
Friday
one.
13th. Here we go. Trans-dimensional crystal.
Okay.
Excellent. Examine.
Examine the crystal.
Examine the crystal.
Where is it?
It's
Oh boy.
It's a
There
cutscene.
it
We
is.
get a cutscene.
The crystal's legit on the other side of the shelf.
Got it.
Who wants to do what voices?
You do, Mistress Johnson. Shenanigans.
Okay. Okay. Ah, yes, the trans-dimensional crystal. The object you are currently admiring was brought to Mysterious Johnson's House of Oddities by a mutual friend. Contained within is a pocket dimension, a small piece of an alternative version of lore. A mirror reality, if you will.
Oh, weird. Why does that even exist?
It was created to confine an alternative version of Warlick from this same reality. A cursed version who seeks to destroy our world. Something about the existence of a multiverse being dangerous to all versions of lore. There can be only one, blah, blah, blah. It's quite outside Mysterious Johnson's realm of expertise.
Oh yeah, mine too.
Ah, but defending lore against the bad guys is not. Even now, this dark Warlick.
Dark, if you will.
Yes, this Darlick is trying to break free.
Exterminate.
It's up to you to stop him before he succeeds.
I guess it's a good thing I came in here today.
Indeed it is. Now prepare yourself. Trans-dimensional travel can get a little bumpy.
Bump. That was pretty bumpy.
Talk to Warwick.
Finally, he sent some help.
I'm not there yet.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, we got ahead of you.
Not hideous.
Please. Okay, be ready, Warlock.
Hey, I'll be Warlock. Finally, he sent some help.
Warlock, you're the one who created this pocket dimension.
Yes, and it's taking all my strength to keep it contained. It's going to be up to you to stop my dark counterpart.
Darlick?
What?
Darlick, it's what I'm calling him. Get it? Dark Warlock? Darlick? This is good for a meme post. I'm taking pictures of this.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
good.
like that. It sounds
Yeah, with
like
the
you're
blank.
saying garlic.
Garlic.
No,
Yep.
it's
Anyways, as I was saying, Dark Warwick's cursed elemental magic.
garlic.
Fine, Darlik's cursed elemental magic is attacking the environment. If it does enough damage, this pocket dimension will be destroyed.
That sounds bad.
Well, if that happens, then Darlik will escape into our reality and destroy of our lore. So yes, you could say that it's bad.
Right, Outer Bread get to work then.
I knew I could count on you.
Before you continue this quest, there's auto quest to accept, and some stuff to
Okay.
go through.
All
I'm going
right.
to accept the Intimate Studies 1.
Studies. Ah. Oh wow, picking up some elementals. Wow.
And Corrupted Animate Shop, easy.
Oh my.
Where'd you guys go?
Corrupted elemental shop. Look at this. All right, there's the cursed flame pet everyone's got. Toxic smog. Okay.
Where'd you go?
Corrosive soot. We're in the shop in Warlick's menu.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You can get all the different... Look at that. Yeah. All right. And then you're saying there's some shoulders here. The Cursed Flame Candela. Oh, there's a whole set of them. You can get all the different colors.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, nice.
Just
Oh,
playing the
that's-
combat supply
That's
chest.
nice.
1. Thanks for the drops. Okay. Streamers, for what drop?
There's spires.
Ooh, those are awesome.
Ooh, look at them spires. Wow. All right. All right.
And the candles won't be using our guild uniform. You can have any candles
Okay, got it. Got it. So we're going to want to shoot to get some candles.
of your flavor.
Cursed Flame auras.
This year we
So
are
you got
shining
auras,
candles.
shoulders,
A lot of
and
shoulders.
pets.
A lot of shoulders.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow. Sounds cool. You guys don't mind, I think we should take a quick break
Okay.
I'll take a quick break.
before we get any deeper into this mystery.
Yep.
You can hang out here at the mirror.
Yeah, what supply? Let's see. Let's combat supply chest 1. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Loki Cat. Where are you, Kick? Are you here, Kick? Where are you at? Let's go to me. I'll fight you in the party, but you're not in the party anymore. Oh no. Hey, Cats. Oh, you're in the party. Okay. Alright. But Kieran's is disconnected. Hope he's okay. Hey, is this live stream on? Stop friends, maybe? Okay, Loki. Just be safe, okay? You should be a moderator if you want to, but stay cool. Yeah, Shenanigans is still purple. Let me check his live stream. He said, "Be right back," and he has the game closed. Okay, so I'll be right back. Keep an eye on him. She's not allowed to be killing stuff. Okay, if you want me to, I can add my... Is this Shenanigans? I thought I heard Shenanigans. Okay. You want me to add mod to this one? There you go, you should have a wrench now. Some overlay.
RB. There we go. Story time. Well, bam! It is time for story time.
And look at the GIF I found.
I like that. That looks really nice. Where did you get that? It's beautiful. Well, animated,
Whoa!
everything. Yeah, that's fancy dancy.
Oh, that is sweet.
Oh, Nightlord says he needs help on something fast before
Need
story
help.
time.
Okie day. What's going on?
What's up?
What up? Warp.
Warp?
Travel.
All right. What? But jump over there.
Oh, to kill a Dark Warlock. We can get over here by default. So we kind of give a teaser.
Yeah, we're getting a teaser before.
We're getting a teaser.
He's cheating for us. Okay. All right. Here's a preview.
Taste of what's to come.
So Dark Warlock.
Yeah.
He looks like one of the characters on the Final Fantasy game.
Yeah, so we're actually kind of, we can get over here without... Okay, I was like, I need to go to Nightlord again, because if I...
Oh, he.
You can't
My
run
butt.
Stay where you can get. Okay.
What?
Hey, you can respawn now. I use your body as a transportation.
Oh,
There
ha.
you go.
I got it again. So this boss is kind of nasty.
I noticed that. Taking some damages.
Yep.
Darlick's
Okay.
shoulder.
Now get the fragments. Whatever.
Got some
Yeah,
fragments.
yeah.
Problem is, we can get out. You jump off.
Oh, well, I died. It.
Why are we hurting?
Wonder how many items we're gonna have. I'm actually gonna trash some.
Oh, there we go. Fell into the ocean. There we go.
Things here that I don't need.
And we can turn the quest in now. Okay. Because download did most of it for us so far. Now let's go to story time.
Okay, back to the rock.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look and see what what quests I actually finished. I'm not sure. You can run into the ocean. Let's have a seat.
People don't see this, but
There we go.
I'll just show on the
All
screen.
right. Story time. All right. So, for anybody that's new here, story time. We tell all kinds of stories. Mostly articles, sometimes personal stories. It depends what people have to talk about. We got lots of articles today. We've got a story. Well, we've got a topic about AdventureQuest 3D. Very important. We're going to want to talk about. I think we'll probably hold that one towards maybe a little later. We've got let's see, a tech story, kind of a science-y story. We've got kind of an animal story, and some Florida man stories, as well as another kind of a strange story. It's a mishmash today. So let's see. We'll start with our kind of our science and tech story. Scientists grow plants in lunar soil and find bad news. Says scientists found plants do grow in the lunar samples. They don't grow as well as the plants grown in the terrestrial soils, most similar to lunar regolith. Good news for proponents of space colonization. Scientists have shown you can grow plants in moon dirt. Bad news for anyone envisioning a lushly verdant lunar astronaut salad bar, as plants grown in the regolith don't grow very well and are generally stressed out by the experience. Stressed out plants. What do you think? New study published in the journal Communications Biology. Researchers at the University of Florida grew plants in lunar regolith from NASA's Apollo missions for the first time, comparing their growth to that of plants seeded in the terrestrial volcanic ash. Lackluster performance of the plants grown in the Apollo samples presents a challenge for proponents in the situ resources utilization, term for astronauts creating water, oxygen, fuel, or in this case food from resources found on an extraplanetary body rather than packed from home. Researchers seeded Arabidopsis thaliana, a small flowering plant more commonly known as thale cress, either in samples of lunar regolith brought back to Earth by Apollo 11, 12, and 17 missions, or volcanic ash-based control soil designed to mimic lunar regolith. The plants seeded into the moon samples grew slower, smaller, and showed more signs of stress, such as pigmentation and the expression of stress-related genes, than those grown in volcanic ash. While the plants grown in volcanic ash developed more or less uniformly, the plants grown in the Apollo 11 samples fared worse than the plants in the others, suggesting variability in the samples. The 11 sample, for instance, was exposed to solar and cosmic radiation the longest. Researchers theorize the effects of long-term energetic bombardment could have left the lunar regolith particularly reactive to biology. It continues on, but I think we've got the general idea of what's going on there. So, a bit of bad news for, space colonization. But, when you think about it, like, the moon gets bombarded by radiation way more than the Earth because we've got our protection that we do with our atmosphere and the magnetic what do they call that, the
ozone layer.
Magnetic field?
I think it's literally like magnetosphere or whatever they call that, right?
It's magnetic field.
Right, we've got all that kind of stuff to protect us. The moon doesn't have nearly as much of that, and so that, and I don't know, like, it's we could only wish that things would grow that easily. Now, that said, I'm sure there's going to be some planets out there that are verdant, and maybe we'll grow the soil may be lush and wonderful for it. But for now, not the best news. At least they're trying, and the fact that anything grew is still, that. I mean, good news, bad news, right? At least it did something.
Mm-hmm.
So, move on to the animal story we have for tonight. Kind of an animal story. It's animal related. Pig heart transplanted into Maryland man was carrying an animal virus.
Mm-hmm. I heard about that.
Yeah, that's rough. According to Massachusetts Institute of Technology's latest report, citing transplant specialist David Bennett Sr., world's first receiver of a genetically modified pig heart may have died of a porcine virus contained in the pig's heart. Wow. January, the Maryland man was on the verge of death. Bennett received a genetically altered pig heart in a groundbreaking xenotransplantation operation, last-ditch effort to save his life. The 57-year-old, however, died 40 days following the operation, casting doubt on the experiment. Those engaged in the procedure said there was no obvious reason identified at the time of his death. Also, a full study was pending in a statement released in March. Not to make light of the situation, but 40 days is, I think, still longer than CNN Plus lasted.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. Following surgery, the transplanted heart performed very well for several weeks without any signs of rejection. His condition began deteriorating several days after the operation. The University of Maryland Medical Center, where the operation took place, reportedly stated Bennett's heart had porcine cytomegalovirus, preventable condition related to severe consequences on transplants, according to MIT's latest paper on the subject. Beginning to learn why he passed on, the surgeon Barley Griffith said, maybe the virus was the actor, or could be the actor, that set this whole thing off. Experts believe if a pig virus was the reason behind Bennett's death, it could mean a virus-free heart could live considerably longer. Some surgeons believe they can screen out the virus using the newest gene modification techniques and stringent protocols. If this was an infection, we can likely prevent that in the future, Surgeon Griffith said. Excuse me. Human immune system works to target foreign cells with ferocity in a process known as rejection. Body then compulsorily assaults the animal organ in xenotransplantation, cross-species organ transplants, because it perceives it as a foreign substance. I mean, technically it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Companies have been altering pigs to remove some genes and add others to give their tissue a stealth profile that conceals them from immune attack to avoid rejection. Yeah, some researchers are concerned transferring pig viruses to humans could trigger a new pandemic. The virus adapts inside the patient's body and then spreads to doctors and nurses. Yeah, that's scary,
swine
huh?
flu?
Right. Yeah. Part 2.0. Concern could be serious enough to require lifelong monitoring for patients, the experts told MIT. Wow. The virus detected in Bennett's donor heart, however, not believed capable of infecting human cells, according to Jay Fishman. He's a transplant infection specialist at Massachusetts General Hospital. He believes there's no real risk to humans from future expansion. Weird. So, gosh, almost a running theme here. Not everything, the last story was like, yeah, things aren't as good as we thought they were. This one kind of along the same line. Like, dang it. Unforeseen circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, there you are. The internet's being wonky, isn't it?
You okay? You good?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm so good.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
is it gone?
I'm still here.
Oh, no.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, it's terrible, itchy eyes about what happened with the guy in hard in the moon soil.
All right. Well, we will continue then if things look like they're going okay.
Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry about the whole drops. I don't know what's causing it. Might have
Right.
to reboot the router.
All right. So let's see. In a strange, so we got a strange story here. From CNBC. It says calling a man bald counts as sexual harassment. UK judge rules.
Hmm.
Yeah, it says here calling a man bald can now be classed as sexual harassment.
What the?
UK Employment Tribunal judges ruled. I know, right? 3 members of the tribunal decided on the ruling. I wonder if they were all bald. Alluded to their own experience. Oh, and alluded to their own experience of hair loss. They were. A little bias on this one.
It took it personal, yeah.
Yeah, said baldness was more prevalent in men than women. Therefore, they argued the use of the word bald is an insult
Good God.
related to a protected characteristic of sex. I don't know very many people that use bald as an insult.
What do you say? Long hair challenged? What?
Right? Follically challenged.
Follically challenged, yeah.
I don't know. We'll continue here. The tribunal compared calling a man bald to commenting on the size of women's breasts based on a 1995 case. Really? Okay. The ruling published Wednesday was made on a case where the insult was alleged to have been used against Tony Finn while he worked as an electrician for the British Bung Manufacturing Company. Finn had worked at the company, manufactures wooden cask closures for brewing. What's that?
I disconnected, but no drop frames.
Okay. Yeah, he worked there for 24 years. He was fired last year. The circumstances around the dismissal were part of the case. Finn claimed that he was called a bald something. It starts with the letter C and they dash it all out.
Yeah, not good to say that.
Right?
Don't say that, no.
And was also threatened by his supervisor, Jamie King, in a dispute in July 2019. Tribunal determined that using the insult was a violation against the claimant's dignity, created an intimidating environment, it was done for that purpose, and it was related to the claimant's sex. The members also suggested that it was not the use of profanities that was the issue. Really? Okay. With Finn also having been found to use such language in the workplace. Oh, I see. Although, as we find, industrial language is commonplace on the West Yorkshire factory floor, in our judgment, Mr. King crossed the line by making remarks personal to the claimant about his appearance. Finn is set to receive compensation on the tribunal's ruling, though the amount has not yet been determined. Bald can now count as sexual harassment. Huh. Yeah, I've never used bald as an insult. Huh.
And for the follow,
Now,
G.
I would argue there are a lot of context does matter. Yeah, and adults should act like adults. Boy,
don't forget,
wouldn't that be nice?
adults act like kids just with alcohol.
Pretty much. So it's funny, right? Like bald is usually, well, at least up until now, was kind of the fair game. It's when you start using other terms, right? Chrome dome and etc.
Yeah,
right?
see? Those insulting.
Or four eyes or something like that. Or...
Right. Those are kind of like, that's the insult style.
Mirrorhead.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah, calling someone, yeah. I remember having a bald teacher. I'm trying to think what class it was. It doesn't really matter, but it was like junior high school or like freshman year, something like that. And I kid you not, somebody gave him turtle wax as a gift. They left it on his desk.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's just like, that was mean.
No,
that was totally mean.
Is mean.
Yeah.
It's funny, but it's mean.
Yeah. It is funny, but it is mean. Without a doubt. That was rude. It was rude.
It was rude, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. See, now that's rude. That's crossing the line. That
is definitely crosses the line.
Yeah.
Especially if it's not like a friend. If a friend is doing it and like you guys are always gag gifting each other, right. Again, context is important. Context is important. But yeah. Bald. Wow. Yeah.
So when people,
And that's going to be a retroactive thing. I wonder if all the people that, right?
so wait till people call husband gold bald or going
Right? Man, oh man.
so he can sue for this harassment if so.
Right?
If
Yeah, I mean that could go back quite a ways. There's a lot of
that's fine.
there's a lot of there's a lot of celebrities that are nothing on the top there.
Bezos. Bezos.
But yeah, there you go. There you go. That's kind of a current one. Yeah.
Yeah.
But my goodness, I can't. Like, how long have people been making jokes about like Bruce Willis's, like his hairline, like it's gone now, but like it was going like when he first started in Hollywood, like he was doing like moonlighting, like and the TV show and stuff like that. And I think his hairline was already receding.
He looks much better that way, I think.
Better without the hair. Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, I agree. I agree. But gosh, there's so many celebrities that were, well, gosh, yeah, tons. And some were even made fun of. Look at Sinead O'Connor, right? She gonna be able to sue everybody now?
You know her joke, Shinehead.
Yeah.
Yeah, see.
Right. I remember an SNL skit. Somebody was playing. They were who were they? They were
Itchy Eye. Be careful of the owl eagle that attack bald people.
What?
Huh?
It was a bird that attacked only bald people.
Oh wow.
And it was a you'll find it.
Weird. I remember a skit on Saturday Night Live back in the 90s where they called the singer, they called her Skinhead O'Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bald eagle attacked bald people.
You can't say bald eagle anymore.
So I guess right. I guess you won't be able to say bald eagle anymore.
Bald people.
Huh.
Say whitehead eagle? No, that will offend people too.
Right, exactly.
You can't get around anything.
Right. Can't get around it.
Let's see.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's offensive, so you can't say it.
It'll be offensive. We're just gonna get to the point where every word is offensive, and then we just can't talk at all.
Yeah, we're just gonna be 100% PC, and you can't talk at all.
Right.
So Luna's going back up.
Who?
What?
It's a crypto, whatever.
Oh.
I'm trying to find it.
I'm kind of glad that there's going to be some more I don't know what you would call it. There's some oversight, some regulation, something about the like cryptocurrencies and NFTs, because I've understood that there's been several crypto, like not the big ones, obviously. No, not crashes, rug pulls, where they tell people to invest and then they just take all the money and run.
There you go. There's the article. Let me send it to you, Shenanigans.
You got the link right here. I can click it. I see it.
Okay. It's all
What is going on here?
Headed eagle?
Oh, here we go. Harry Potter owl is attacking bald men in the street.
Harry Potter.
Massive eagle owl, wingspan more than 6 feet, left a number of follically challenged victims bloodied and bruised. Wow.
Goodness gracious.
Huh. Well, that would be considered a hate crime now, right? Probably.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Keep scrolling down.
Maybe when we can't talk anymore due to PC laws, we'll unlock telepathic traits. Yeah.
Scroll down. You'll see something in May. It says in May. Have been the street lights. Find that story. That's pretty hilarious to read.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta load something to get that to work right. Hold on.
Were you scrolling down too?
No, I don't want to sign in with Google.
Weird. I don't even have to sign in. Weird. I just exited out of that.
You might have to send me a link to whatever it is, because I'm not seeing it because my browser is
Yeah.
being... Well, see, I like to play it safe, man. I got like no script and stuff running, and
Yeah.
Okay, that's in here. Okay, I'll read it.
I don't know what to...
I looked it
Unlock
around. Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen it. I looked it around. It was dark, but the hooting was getting closer. Then I saw a big bird coming down on me. Its wings outsped and showing its talons. It seemed massively. It frightened my life out of me. I managed to get my hands up to protect my head. I managed to duck down, and owl flew out, hooty owl. Okay, it may be the street lights shining off my bald head that attracted it, but I have a gold-tea beard, so I think it might have been after that. When I got to work, I told my mates that I'd been attacked by a giant big owl, and they just laughed. Then I saw the story about an eagle owl on the loose and recognized the bird. In the wild, it has been known that it takes foxes, even small deers. Some wildlife experts have recently called it the eagle owls in Britain as part of the move to rewild the countryside with predators such as lynxes and wolves. The bird has hit the headlines last year, or way back, 2015, when a rogue owl took up residence in a Dutch house for a whole year, forcing some who lived there to arm themselves with an umbrella at night.
Wow.
Dubbed as a
Right.
terror owl, residents plumber north of Armstead, the Europe eagle owl is suspended with more than 50 attacks on humans, swooping from above, even leaving bloody and bruises behind. The animal was eventually trapped by a catcher who run the wild experts. People said it was not to be worried. Eagle owls do not eat cats or dogs. If the bird was faced with a cat, it would simply fly off. They are gentle giants. They only expect hungry, and that's it. Yeah, so this is giant owl that talks about people, and that's what I thought. Oh, I think perfectly for that.
Yeah. Nice. Wow.
So you can't be balding anymore when you live streaming.
Right.
It's a defense. You know what balding is, right?
No.
Oh, that balding is when you're getting mad and you're balding and you're streaming.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Well, weird and wacky. Why don't we move on to some Florida man stuff?
Yeah, let's go to Florida Man.
All right. We got several stories here. High 15 has provided us with. Kiba has one as well that he sent.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get started here. From Local 10, woman 19 tells deputy getting arrested was on her bucket list. Yep. From Homestead, Florida, 19-year-old woman arrested Thursday morning fleeing from a deputy. She told Monroe County Sheriff's deputy getting arrested was on her bucket list since high school. Jania Shamirical Douglas, charged with fleeing and eluding. Deputy Sergeant reported the driver Toyota sedan speeding and driving recklessly on Card Sound Road approximately 7:47 a.m. Officer turned on his patrol car lights, sirens, but Douglas continued driving southbound, finally stopping at the three-way intersection. Douglas was taken to jail according to the Sheriff's Department. I mean, getting arrested as your bucket list?
That's.
It feels like a really low bar.
I was about to say, yeah, it's pretty low.
Like, you get arrested for a lot of dumb things and, like, really small things. Like, if you're going to get arrested to put on your bucket list, I would think you'd want it to be for something a little grander.
Yeah.
like arrested for, and then, you know, insert big crazy thing like, you know, an art heist or something.
Yeah, there you go.
Make it worth your time, you know, some Ocean's 11 stuff or something. you know?
Yeah.
Not just get arrested, you know. But I mean, we are talking about Florida woman
Yeah.
in this case.
So
Mhm.
that lowers the bar right there.
I don't know, like for a Florida man, getting arrested isn't like the bucket list. That's just like part of the daily routine, right? It's just on their list of things to do. Get arrested. A budget bucket list. Yeah, no kidding. Thought it was more like the to-do list. You know, wake up, breakfast, take off your clothes, go run around at a sporting event naked. You know, go drive a car into a shopping mall. You know, typical Florida man day. Throw an alligator at somebody. You know. Anyway, moving on. More interaction with the police. Tampa Bay Times. Men impersonated cops while robbing Tampa Bay area drug dealers. That's right. Authorities said they dressed up like law enforcement and robbed people for narcotics in 4 counties.
Wow.
Oh, this is a big brain one here, I'm sure. Tampa, 4 men accused of dressing up like cops while robbing and shooting people they believed were drug dealers, while robbing and shooting, including Hillsborough and Pasco counties, according to U.S. Attorney's Office, Middle District of Florida. Men were indicted, federal grand jury in April, faced charges of conspiracy, interference with commerce by robbery, using, carrying, brandishing firearm during and in relation to a crime of violence. They could face up to life in federal prison. The men charged, Reginald Roberts, 22, Nathaniel Keith Carr, 28, of Lakeland, both of Lakeland, Daniel Jackson, 29, Winter Haven, and Krishawn D. Earl Butler, 22, of Bartow. December 2020 to April 2021, the men committed at least 5 armed robberies, including 2 in Zephyr Hills and others in Plant City, Lakeland, Cape Coral. 3 of the robberies resulted in shootings, according to the attorney's office, though it wasn't immediately clear if anyone was injured. The men targeted people who they believed were drug dealers. The men wore black gloves, masks, and other clothing with law enforcement insignia and vests with sheriff on them, according to the U.S. Attorney's Office. They also drove a black Dodge Durango, a white Chevrolet Malibu, and had blue lights and sirens during some of the robberies. According to the indictment, the men robbed people of money, narcotics, jewelry, iPhones, and a firearm at the victims' homes. FBI led the investigation, assistance from Florida Highway Patrol, Hillsborough, Pasco Sheriff's Offices, and other local law enforcement agencies. Each of the men faced mandatory minimum sentence, including 31 years in federal prison for Roberts and Butler, 24 for Jackson, and 14 for Carr. Ooh. Butler and Carr's first court appearances took place Thursday. Jackson and Roberts will have theirs on June 7th. Wow. So this is what happens when Florida man actually plans. That's scary.
Mm-hmm.
That's scary. Ooh, man. Like, I don't even know where to begin on that. Like,
I know, right?
Did they think maybe they would somehow get a little leniency because they were, you know, taking drugs and maybe lives of drug dealers? Some kind of, you know, do we get a vigilante discount? You know?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's Florida, man. They probably didn't think very much. That's the
Yeah, that's one of the traits.
takeaway. Yeah.
No thinking whatsoever.
Right. Gosh, that seems like a lot of work. You think about it. I mean, they didn't, but let's think about it for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Of all the people to like rob and attack,
Mm-hmm.
why drug dealers or people you suspect to be drug dealers? They're probably going to be armed to
Yeah.
protect their drugs and their money.
Yep.
You'd be like, at that point, you're only steps away from just robbing a bank. Like, and then you're impersonating police officers on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it just seems like that's, I don't know. At that point, I feel like robbing a bank, like if you're going to pick a bad thing to do, if you're going to pick a crime, it's almost the same amount of work and probably about the same amount of jail time, to be honest.
Yeah.
but a bank's gonna probably be a better payout if you can get away with it. Not saying you should. I'm very against committing crimes, but
Yeah, but if you're gonna pick one, pick that at least.
right, like it just feels like the risk reward just isn't worth it. Like
Yeah.
you might get shot at, and these aren't police. Like you're not even fighting off against police who are trained to not take fatal shots unless they have to. This is drug dealers. They're gonna shoot to kill if they need to. They're not gonna try to clip you and get out of here. No, they're gonna shoot.
Yeah.
And they're gonna aim
Mm-hmm.
for vitals. Yeah. Just seems like it's way more risk for the reward. I don't know, Florida man. Florida man, you got to really rethink your strategy. Well, for one, you got to start thinking about the strategy. All right. Well, let's move on. With more Florida man. We're almost done with this when we get to an AdventureQuest, very important AdventureQuest thing. But first off, Florida man tells deputies he drank at stop signs and signals only. That makes it better. Vero Beach, Florida. Florida man arrested for driving under the influence. Told officers he was only drinking at the stop signs and stop lights, not while driving. Oh, big brain right here.
Who's playing it safe now?
He wasn't driving at the time. The vehicle was not moving, right? He's technically correct. That's the best kind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Indian County Sheriff's deputies were called McDonald's Vero Beach because of a car repeatedly bumping the car in front of it in the drive-thru. Deputy arrived. He found Earl Stevens, 69, nice, in his vehicle with an open brown paper bag, a bottle of Jim Beam in the passenger seat. He's got Jim Beam in riding shotgun. Key difference, yeah. He told deputies he didn't recall bumping the car in front of him. Stevens, who only had a Florida ID card, told the responding deputy he had never had a valid driver's license. Okay. Deputy noted the strong smell of alcohol on his breath, saw his eyes were red, speech slurred, asked him how he was feeling. Oh, I'm feeling pretty good, Stevens told the deputy, according to the affidavit. Stevens told the deputy he had about 3 or 4 drinks. He wasn't drinking while the car was moving, only when he stopped for stop signs and traffic signals. Officer, I wasn't drinking and driving. I waited till I got to the stop sign to drink. Oh, brilliant. Stevens also told the deputy he had prescription meds before he began drinking, admitted to actively drinking from Port St. Louis to Indian River County. Stevens was asked to do a field sobriety test where he was observed swaying side to side and allegedly blew 0.153 and 0.147. He was arrested, charged DUI and driving without a valid license. Deputies say he also has 2 prior DUIs in Missouri.
Oh boy.
Wow. Fantastic. That is some classic Florida man right there. Oh my gosh. What a strategy though. Right? What a strategy. I mean, gosh. You can't argue with that logic. The car's not in motion, Your Honor. You know. Officer, the car is not moving. I am not driving. So therefore I can have a drink. I'm not drinking and driving.
Yeah, he's not drinking and driving. You're right.
He's drinking then driving.
Yep.
Big difference.
That's Florida man logic right there.
That's Florida man logic, guys. We got it.
That's it.
Oh man, beautiful. That is a thing of beauty right there. Wow. Getting into the mind of Florida man. Wow. All right, here we go. One more Florida man story. We go from that to a yo mama joke that turns violent.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yo mama joke leads to battery arrest in Florida. Tampa, Florida, WFLA. Florida man arrested Thursday getting into a fight over a joke. According to deputies in Pinellas County Sheriff's Office said, 38-year-old suspect of Clearwater was speaking to the victim when he asked what the victim's prom dress looked like. The victim responded with a yo mama joke, allegedly didn't sit well with the suspect. Deputies said he put his hand around the victim's neck in response. Deputies did not disclose the specific joke the victim allegedly uttered. Aw, dang it. I wanted to know. Affidavit from Pinellas County Sheriff's Office said the man admitted to putting his hand around the victim's neck, though he claimed he didn't exert any pressure. Subject was charged with a count of simple battery. Yo mama joke.
Simple battery.
Simple
Yeah.
battery.
Right? Man, oh man. Yo mama.
What?
How dare you?
Right? Put his hand around his neck, sound like Homer. Why, you little...
Yeah.
Yep.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, man. Oh, Florida man. Gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, gosh.
I don't know. The word victim, I think, is a little too strong, personally.
Right. What, for the recipient of a Yo Mama joke?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't even choke him, right? He just put his hand around his neck. He didn't even squeeze, right?
Supposedly.
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 But he's a victim. Okay.
It's hard. Yeah, it's hard to say. I
Mhm.
mean, deputy said he put his hand around the victim's neck in response, but he's claiming there was no pressure exerted.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, who
Man.
knows?
A Yo Mama joke though, leading to some violence.
Well, we know alcohol was involved, so that played a role.
Right. Absolutely. All right. One last thing we want to talk about here for story time. This is directly related to AQ3D.
Okay.
Excuse me. If you haven't heard, everyone listen up, because we've got, like, this is a big thing. At least I think it is. I think it's a big deal.
It is a big deal.
There is, and we have a link. I guess we can drop a link in chat.
You do, and there's another link too.
Do you got a link? Do you want me to post? I'm going to post it in my chat.
I'll post it in my chat.
Yeah, I'm going to just drop it in the
If you get something to pop up, there's auto link, because for some reason the shorter script does pop out some it doesn't pop. It pops up some ad blocker stuff. So if that link doesn't work for you, I got an auto link.
Okay. All right. So what that link is, it goes to a Google Doc that is a AQ3D game improvement survey. It says, "Hey guys, Arctic's here. Want to help us make AdventureQuest 3D better?" This is official. This was publicly posted.
Mm-hmm.
It says, "We want to hear your thoughts. Big decisions that need to be made. Really want you to be a part of making them. Answer the questions below. We will be reviewing your answers at the Monday team meeting." So it means we have this weekend to finish it and turn it in.
Okay.
But yeah, I figured we could go through some of the questions if we want. But before we do that, like, I just want to say I think that's really cool, because there's not very many games where they ask directly for this kind of information.
Mm-hmm.
The best you usually get out of most games is, look, we're got this stuff in the works. You can be part of like a beta test or even an alpha test or whatever, right? A play test.
Mm-hmm.
And you can share some stuff. But even those aren't usually open to everyone, right? And so they're really kind of like cherry picking who they want to even do that, let alone, provide feedback. They're asking the community, please tell us what you like, what you don't like.
Yeah.
This is like an open invitation. That is really cool.
Yeah.
I think that I can't name a game really. I'm sure there's a couple of like other indie games. There's some smaller games probably also that have done it. But like, you're not going to see this out of like anything under AAA. You're like, it's just not going to happen. I mean, they might don't get me wrong, you get surveys for like World of Warcraft or a bunch of, old school RuneScape. Yeah, old school RuneScape has done it before. They listen to their community quite a bit. You're right.
I do recommend you doing it, because if you have complaints, and if you don't do it, then you don't fill out the survey, then you can't complain.
Yeah.
Right. Now's your chance to, get your voice heard.
It's kind of like the
term
voting.
They want to please us. They want to please the players.
Right. They want to hear what we have to say. So that's really cool. So that said, why don't we take a quick look?
I filled it already, so
You filled it out? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't fill it
Go
out.
back.
Oh, Itchy needs another. Did you not get the Google Doc link there?
Can you post out a link? Click that link. There you go.
Hopefully it works correctly for him.
If that doesn't work, I
Okay.
got a link I can. That doesn't have the shorter version.
Right. So yeah, we're gonna just go through a couple of the questions. We're not gonna worry about what the answers you keep your answers. We can keep our answers to ourselves. But it's interesting to know. Like if we want to discuss it, that's fine too. But I wanted to kind of go over and see what some of the things are, so we can see what
Okay.
kind of questions they're asking here. So they ask what your in-game name is, right?
Yeah.
What kind of character do you most like playing? That's multiple choice. Good, evil, chaos, or other with a blank, like you fill it in. That's cool. How do you like to fight? And they have close range with like melee and stuff, magic,
Just
ranged with cannons, arrows,
And
summoning, or other. Yeah. Okay. How much do you play AQ3D?
When a new release comes out, I think
And this
that's
came out. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'm definitely not an everyday person. But they have everyday new release comes out, been a while, or other. Okay.
You fill in your own.
What devices do you play on? And then they have a
PC.
different options. Right? They've got all
and
the
they
different.
have Mac,
mobile
Linux,
options.
iPad, iPhone,
Yep.
Android tablet, and other.
Yeah. Right. Nice. How long have you been playing? Nice.
Years.
Yeah, years.
Now, let's
Okay.
talk about the game.
Right. Do you want more unlockable classes?
Yes.
No, or maybe.
Heck yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you want more classes?
flavors.
Right.
Want more flavor?
It's hard to say no to that if you ask me.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Right.
And for if you want more classes, what do you want? I see higher tier
Ooh.
evolutions of existing classes too.
Right. The options. Yeah. The options they have here are Darkcaster, Doom Knight, new bow classes, new pew pew classes, higher tier evolutions of existing
Berserker.
classes or other.
That one is not multiple choice. It's
It's
like
not multiple. It's a checkbox. Yeah.
you checkbox. Yeah. You can
You
pick
can
them
check
all.
all the ones you want. Yeah. Interesting. Not even sure what all I want.
Yeah.
The more the merrier, I guess, is how I
Okay,
feel.
I'll just click them all.
Right.
Right?
Other.
Now-
What do you got? Give me,
Yes.
yes. Other. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All of the above and more.
The
Yeah.
next one looks interesting.
How would you feel if we merged two existing classes together into a new class, i.e. Paladin plus Necromancer equals Shadow Knight? Yes,
Yes.
maybe, and no. I wouldn't mind seeing that. It'd be like a hybrid class kind of thing.
I'd love to see
And-
stuff like that.
And you would have to unlock Paladin and Necromancer to unlock that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Get the prerequisites, and then you could get the super duper. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm a fan of that. Like
Higher tier emerging classes.
higher tier. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Earlier this year, there was a lot of focus on PvP, but now
know.
after listening to feedback, we've
We
returned
know.
to focusing on co-op PvE gameplay. Are you happy with this decision? And then they have yes, 100% focus on story and co-op. Split your time, 80% story, 20% PvP, or no, PvP requires the same amount of content as PvE.
So,
Interesting that the split is only 80-20.
Right?
mhm. Most
Then-
people choose
well,
like
so you're-
100% focus on story. On
Right,
game.
so your options would be 100% story, 80-20 story, or roughly 50-50. They don't specifically say 50-50, but they're saying the same amount, so you can kind of read into it that way. Interesting. The main storyline, a new writer now. She will be taking over the release writing. Which types of releases do you enjoy most? And there are options here. It's choose one: main story, holiday special event, battle concert, live event, daily boss fights, dungeons and challenge events.
I say main
Man,
story.
I'd have to think about that one.
Yeah.
I think I'd have to, yes, the main story is good, but I think, I don't know. Yeah. That's
Right.
something I would have to think a little bit more about. Because
I was thinking holidays and special events, maybe.
Right.
Because live events, they're just made on the script. They are just made off the cuff, so they don't need no
Sure.
prepared prep. So, daily
Right, I
boss
don't think they
fights,
need that
no.
much.
Live events, no. Only concerts and holiday special main story are the only ones that actually use.
Well, the question specifically is which types of releases do you enjoy most?
Most, yeah.
Do you enjoy most? Ooh. Oh man.
I really enjoy the holiday and special events because, like, I don't know, it's always exciting when they come out.
I enjoy battle concerts. I enjoy main story. Daily boss fights. I honestly, I can take it or leave it.
Yeah, take it or leave it.
Dungeons and challenge fights are good. I don't hate them.
But
I like them.
I mean, do you want to go to the world for right now?
I don't enjoy them the most. That's for sure. I can't can't go that far.
You don't want to constantly go to them. They're like good a few times and you're good. Or gear or show your skill. Yes.
Like I really got to think of the top three. I've got to sit down and think about that. Like, do I like holiday and special events more so than main story releases, or vice versa? Same with battle concerts. Those are all enjoyable. Which ones do I enjoy the most? That's a good question. Very good question. We're refreshing the main story of the game. Are you okay with some parts of the story and some areas changing to reflect the world story? It says yes, bring the minions into the game, or no, I like things how they are.
Pretty much they want to make everything more, make it more
uniform.
More uniform, because now it's kind of a...
Right. In doing so, though, that's going to technically cause a bit of a retcon. Which some people don't like that. Like, and I understand. But, yeah, that's a good question. It's a decent question. It's one that I'm glad they're asking. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about that yet. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of retcons, but this doesn't seem to me like a major... I don't know if it seems like a major retcon necessarily, because they wanted an overarching story. So, and it feels like they didn't really have one until
at the start, because remember back in the day there was no Bane. There was just you have to help paladins fight skeletons.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't It wasn't tied as cohesive. So it feels like that would be a change for the better. But I know how people are about retcons, myself included. If it was a main storyline change, I would be a little more hesitant. I never like when a main story or plot point just all of a sudden gets forgotten.
Yeah.
No. But that's not happening there, so
no.
I'm a little more open to it. So they want to
be more focused on the main story, clean stuff up so it'd be more accurate to the main story.
Right.
There's some places that don't make no sense.
Right. But yeah, I mean, again, it's up to it's up to your answer. You fill it in your answer how you want, and maybe there's something here we're missing that is a valid argument the other way. So yeah.
Next one is very interesting.
Are you all right with old areas like Doomwood being burned to the ground and rebuilt because oh man, that zone is old?
Remember when I say burn it down because remember old Heartwood before the overhaul?
Yeah.
I love the overhaul. The old Heartwood needed to die. It was...
Right.
I am not tall enough to go to Doomwood yet.
Yeah, it's if you're not high enough level.
Guys, not tall enough to go to Doomwood yet. Everyone to suffer like I did playing through it or burninate it. Huh.
Yeah, burninate it.
I say burn it and let it be done like they did with Heartwood.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Get rid of old and rebuild new. I like it.
Yeah, well, so far for this game, it has all been upside, like it's all been good.
It has, yeah.
It needs overhaul because I think because it shows its age.
Now, I would argue that some games have not gone so well with doing that. World of Warcraft.
Cataclysm.
Yeah, exactly. So. But you know what? Maybe part of that is the fact that it was such a large...
Other games that did overhaul, look at Final Fantasy XIV, The Realm Reborn.
Right,
they did overhaul, and it fixed...
Gone way for the better, yeah. Right, so as long as they're handling it well, which so far AQ3D has been doing good.
Yes.
They've been batting. If they're not batting 1,000, they're batting really high.
Yeah.
I say
Their
because
overhauls have been all very good.
Doomwood is like the place where most people stop because all the scouts and
Is it? Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
And it shows its age
Right.
because Ashfall is good, Heartwood is good, even Greenguard is getting overhaul. I hear
Yeah.
Wow.
because
Well,
how
I mean,
old-
there's been stuff added. Even
yeah
there's been little like in between zones added since we started.
yeah
for Green Guard.
Yeah, I remember that one zone was removed because it made no sense like the bandit camp. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got rid of that. Yeah.
Yep. Bone Cliffs revamp. Yeah.
What I mean by Doomwood, it means the whole Doomwood itself, not just Bone Cliffs, but altogether.
You get right the whole area. Interesting.
It's just a grind of fighting skeletons.
Right.
It feels
So
like
that-
it's.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna go to the next question.
Okay.
You had something else to add? Go ahead.
Let's continue.
Okay. Do you prefer playing with your friends or alone? And they have, I am a
Friends.
loner, friends sometimes, or it's not safe to go alone, take me. Yeah.
I'm both friends sometimes.
Friends.
Right.
I'm kind of both, like friends and alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I gotta play alone, I will. But
But
an
if-
MMO, to me, an MMO, if you're gonna play an MMO as a single player game, then why even play it?
Mm-hmm. True.
That's like there's single player RPGs out there, tons of them, right?
Mhm.
You got Skyrim and Witcher and the list goes on.
I mainly play it with you guys, but sometimes I go in alone to like do the the daily tasks and whatnot.
Yeah, I understand.
But I
that,
don't
yeah.
play the actual story alone. I play that with you.
Yeah, of
you know.
course. Like
right,
I'm
yeah.
saying, I don't do the story without you. So,
Right.
so I say
That
play
said,
with
I mean,
friends sometimes.
well,
Play with friends. It's
yeah.
just sometimes.
right?
Well, I actually play
Yeah.
with friends most of the time, and I'm a loner sometimes.
Mhm.
Right.
That's why I says play with friends sometimes. I mean, sometimes you're a loner.
Yeah.
It's not okay. Okay, go on.
Well,
Yes.
the thing is though, like that's just gonna be that answer is just gonna depend on how you play the game. I mean,
Some
Yeah.
people play single player.
I mean, gosh, there's sometimes like, well, I with this game, like I'm not an altaholic, but like World of Warcraft back in the day, I had several alts, and like there'd be some characters where I'd be guild leader, right? And I'm constantly interacting with people and doing things together. Then there'd be ones where I just pick up some random, I play some random class and just try stuff out. And I don't group with people unless I absolutely have to, just to try out the class or
And-
whatever.
And this game does do a DPS check on you if you get my drift. AdventureQuest 3D does do its DPS check on you if you get my drift. Like some places are solo place only,
Right.
so they do your damage output, make sure you're good enough damage for you can proceed with the
Yeah.
game.
Right.
It does have its DPS checks.
Yeah. One thing I would say about this game, though, that lends itself to multiplayer, just in general,
Yeah.
as opposed to a lot of other MMOs, is just the fact of how like mob tagging and stuff works. Like if you participate in a fight here, you get something out of it.
No matter what,
Whereas
if
in
the
a lo-
monster hits you, or
Right. Or if you heal someone that's in combat,
Yep,
Well,
you
or
get-
sure. Certain
you still
bosses
get
you're not gonna be able to do alone. You're gonna need people.
Right.
yeah.
right.
So,
But no matter what, you still get the drops in the monsters.
You still get participation from it. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's not the case in a lot of MMOs, especially the older ones.
Like
Like-
if you do most damage, you get the drop, or whoever
Or if
gets
you
the,
tagged it first.
whoever gets
Yeah.
last, whoever does the final damage gets the drop.
Either whoever does that, right? It could be, yeah. Each game does it a little differently, but some are like whoever did the majority, whoever did the last final death blow,
And
whoever tagged it
there's-
first.
And there's like Lord of the Rings online when you just are in the ring or bubble, you get the drop no matter what.
Everybody within the zone,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
within
zone.
that bubble.
That is
yeah.
on a good way, and AdventureQuest 3D does it better than most MMOs.
Yeah, I agree.
Because as long as you touch it, you'll be okay.
yeah.
And
Right.
don't forget the party system. If you party with somebody, you're on a quest. Oh look, my buddy's killing everything in one hit, but I can't kill anything. But
right, even if you're in the zone,
but
it still
I-
counts. Yeah.
But look, my buddy's teamed up with me, and I can't kill. I have trouble killing these, but he's killing everything. I don't need the drops, but I need the quest.
Right.
And so, person will get the quest done.
Yeah.
Even if you tap it, and no matter what, if you tap it, you still get the quest results, even if you're not partying with somebody. So
yeah, this is one of the best multiplayer like friendly games.
Yes.
You don't have the drama of like need and greed rolls and all that either.
I do not like that. Like the rolls.
Yeah.
Wow, I did not like
Yeah.
that. Final
Exactly.
Fantasy 14, I think, does the same thing too. The greedy rolls.
It's the common. Yeah, I mean that's just been the common. That's been around for many years. Even before WoW, it's been around for a while. But yeah, anyway, that's the question. Do you prefer alone or with friends? So,
play with friends sometimes. That's what I play.
Yeah. Do you find it hard to get gear for your level in the game? Just simple yes or no? There you go.
For your level, you can just go to Moist first now, get gear there, go to Chicken, get gear there. Go to the pinpoints to get some gear, like 31, or you can just wait until there's a place where you can get gear.
Right. I imagine, though, that question is being asked because I'm sure there's people who don't know the right areas to go for whatever reason. And, if they get a decent amount of no's, that's going to show them, oh, hey, we need to be a little more, like, transparent about telling people. Right? Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
If they get a decent amount of no's, then they're going to have to say, oh, geez, yeah, this is a problem. We need the players to know, hey, you can get better gear by going here or there. So, whatever that means, right? Like maybe they'll get a message thing on the message, the quest board or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure. But I mean, yeah, it's could lead to like a quality of life thing. You could argue on the other hand, it's a little hand-holdy, but I mean, this game, I'm not worried that this game doesn't strike me as like the hardcore go look it up go figure it out yourself or something kind of game.
I mean, you would need to. I think Wikipedia is very good for the game.
Right. The internet exists. If you need to know, it is there.
Yeah,
but
that's why it's there. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So yeah. Then they have a question of what level are you? Which
45.
they give you a breakdown. Yeah. Even and I don't know what level I am. Okay. Do you like the way items dropped in the Moist verse? Yes,
What?
no, never played it. Do you like the way items dropped in the Moist verse?
Because the peppers usually, fall like rain,
That's a difficult question. I'm not sure. That's a loaded question.
It is, isn't it?
Because
That's
the
a
monsters
loaded
drop
question.
scale gear.
Well, right. Like, what specifically are they asking about? Because,
Yeah.
Is it the scaled gear? Is it the common items like the hot peppers? Is
Yeah.
it the Moglin cards, which you had to get a whole crap ton of? Is it just the hazmat gear? What are they specifically asking there? Because I don't like that. That sounds a little vague. Even though it says specifically the Moist verse, like I can see different aspects answering that question differently depending on which aspect. I'm not sure I like that question.
So what you put?
I don't know. I'm not sure yet.
You think? Okay, let's go to the next. Should we go to the next one?
That question kind of strikes me as a little bit.
I put yes because I'm okay with scale
loaded.
gear. Some places should have scale gear, some places don't.
Right. The thing
Just
is,
don't make it overpowered.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't know what they mean though. Like, it just said item drops. Right. It says item drops. Are they talking about like
the drop rate of
consumable
items?
travels? Right. Well, you would think they'd say drop rate, but right, like that's the thing. Like, there's so many ways to take this question. There's a lot of ways to take that question.
There is.
It's not as specific as it sounds just because it says Moist verse.
Sure.
That is a deceptively vague question.
Okay, let's go to the one.
Yeah.
Next question.
Yeah.
That's a can of worms unto its own. Okay. Do you think max level players should get special content that requires max level to play?
Ooh.
100% yes or no?
I like that if you're max level, there should be something once you hit. There should be end game for max levels. I think.
I think endgame should exist. Yes, I think endgame should exist. Special contents requires max level to play. So, I don't know. That sounds like there's some follow-up questions about there. Like, what happens when max level changes? Does that content all of a sudden become obsolete? Or does it somehow scale and say, well, now since the cap is, 50 instead of, 35,
It might
which it is
scale. That's what I'm
does
thinking.
that become the new, right, does it still stay the max level? And then I guess, like, can you no longer access it? Say you were 35 and now, now 50 is the new level. So they're, again, just using a number. Now you can't access what you could access, 2 months ago, right? Like, yeah, I'm not sure how to answer that one. Do you think max level players should get special content that requires max level to play? I kind of feel like we already do.
We do have like the challenge mode and all that. We do.
Yeah.
Like the challenge mode for Goblin Field, you have to be level 35 to enter it.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's max
so we
level.
kind of already do. Yeah.
So
to me, I feel like there should be some incentive.
incentive to max level, then
Right.
So like it unlocks more areas, or I think it should unlock a hidden boss or something.
Right.
Something that encourage people to get max level.
Right. There's I think encouraging people. Now that said, I think you can also take it too far, that direction too, and say like, okay, so like, a very classic problem was Naxxramas, the original Naxxramas for World of Warcraft. Only like 2% of the entire WoW population at the time actually got to that raid. That's how exclusive it was, because of the constraints, right? Like that you had to get there, the hoops you had to jump through to get to it. So that's a waste of development time, right? It really is. For only 2% of your population to even see the content when it came out, that's a waste of development time for a very small group of people. Yes, it helps to reward those people, but I would say you got to walk a line there. I don't think you should go overboard with it. Like, rewarding and incentivizing is one thing, but going overboard with it is not a good idea either. Like, to the point you're putting a bunch of resources into something that 2% of the population ever sees. That's going probably too far. But it's a line I think you have to walk as a developer.
So what do you do? Yes or no?
Oh, I would say in general, yes.
Yes.
But I wouldn't overcommit to it.
Make it so it's not. If it's not important, if you miss out, okay, just make it. I say make it just encourage people. Make it award people from getting max level. Award people.
Right. Exactly. All right. Next question. Should we move on?
Yes.
Do you think normal and old content should be scaled so that everyone can play it together?
No.
No?
Yeah, let's just say I put a fat no on it because I don't want scaled places from old areas.
No.
Interesting.
I like just to be able to, because remember when they did a Heartwood?
And
remember when Low Seal was a down level, actually down your level to 22 back in the day?
Right.
And they actually removed that because everybody was getting completely annoyed by it.
Yeah.
So I say no. I did a fat no on that.
I'm gonna have to agree. I've never been a fan of scaling, like, especially. Okay, the question is specifically: do you think normal and old content should be scaled? I don't mind scaling for special events and things. There's been a lot of games that have done that.
Yeah, special events, yes, I'm okay with, but normal and old,
like holiday events. I like what is it?
Like this,
not
like
City of Heroes, Champions Online.
Like
Champions Online.
This place right now where we're in, it's skipped. This is a special area.
Right.
But special like main story should not be scaled, because what happens, I'm trying to help somebody, but I'm getting bob burnt, but I can't help them out or carry them because I'm getting the same damage dealt to me.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Right.
And you can't just help somebody out. They're struggling.
Right.
Yep.
In that same vein, like I've always been a fan of the idea of like not just your character progression in terms of your gear and your level and your stats, but also like the areas you can access. Okay?
Mhm.
That's one thing that kind of doesn't sit so well for me with like Elder Scrolls Online is that you can basically walk in
anywhere.
almost anywhere you want and you'll be the same amount of difficulty of challenge whether you're level 1 or you're level 100, okay? I don't even know what the max level is in that game. I don't play it anymore. But
Yeah, it's like
the point is, the point is wherever you're at, the same challenge level regardless. That doesn't sit. It just doesn't sit well with me because to me, that breaks immersion. To me, that breaks immersion because in my mind, right, there should be areas that are more dangerous than others, require
like
stronger
like
characters
you can
to
go to San
fight that
C.
challenge.
Like you can go to San C, but you can't do any quests there. I'm okay with that. Just make it a level gated progression. When people to get to level San C, you have to be level 31 because if you're not on that
So it's
level,
around champion level 1000 plus. Yeah, it makes leveling up pointless. Yeah, right. Like, why even have levels? Sorry, Kiba. Night Lord made a mention. Go ahead.
yeah, I say make it level. Some places level gated.
Right.
Yeah.
I like level gating.
You can do it out of order,
Mhm.
but you have to be the right level to do it.
Right. I like some areas to be higher level. Well, you know, a lower level character walks into this place and just gets stomped.
Yep.
That tells them this place is challenging and I'm probably not ready for that yet. And now that's something they can look forward to. Like, I can come back here and I can kill that guy that killed me.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And that's going to be a huge feeling of accomplishment. It's that moment when you realize you can see above the refrigerator without standing on your tiptoes, right? It's, you know what I mean? Like, I've grown up, right? It's that feeling.
Mm-hmm.
It's, you know, it's one of those kind of things. I think it's good for games to have that. I really do. So yeah, I would say in normal content, I don't like scaling in normal content. When there's like holiday events and all kinds of little things like that,
Like bosses, like daily bosses should be scaled.
right? Daily bosses, yeah, that works out really well, especially in in a situation like that where it could be a level 1, it could be a level 10, it could be a level 40.
And
You know, all walking into the same room, but you want them to have a similar challenge at the same time.
like the
Scaling
Halloween
makes
area, it's
perfect
like
sense.
Chorus
Yeah.
Lab, it's scaled. Or
Right. Scaling makes wonderful sense there.
I remember
love it
when
there.
it was. I remember when it wasn't scaled. Like Frostdale,
Yeah.
when it wasn't scaled, and it was like,
Right.
you must be level 18, okay, to do it.
Uh-huh.
But it was annoying. But when it's scaled, everybody can contribute, even if they're
Yeah.
not up to par.
Right. Yep. I've seen some games they make it. I know Champions Online was one. There's some other ones, but that one comes to mind where they would actually have for certain events, they'd put mobs, you know, out in the main world, and they would do it in such a way that like the mobs for that event, there'd be special spawns, those mobs would be scaled.
Mm-hmm.
So that like no matter who hits them, they're a equal challenge, whether it's a level 2 or a level 20. That they're
only in some areas, but not
they're always a challenge. Right. It's a limited, not every mob on the street had that, just those particular ones.
Yeah, like world bosses, I think should be scaled if they ever add them to the game.
Oh, that's
Especially
a good
world
question.
Bosses, like
I don't. Well,
because I want people to
I'm
be
not
able
sure
to
how I feel about that one.
one hit a world boss.
Right. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Do I want level 1 people to fight a world boss? Right? I mean, granted, they're probably not realistically going to be level 1 because even after getting through the first couple of zones, you gain levels. But you know what I mean. Do you want someone fresh out of the tutorial to fight a world? And by world boss, obviously I'm talking about like some kind of relatively important thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. There'd be some that I could see that maybe they're not so big, you know, or at least they're not like an important story character or something.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, yeah. I don't know about all of them, but I could see it at least being used sometimes. I'm not sure. That's not even a
Okay.
question on here, but it's
Yeah,
it's
should we-
provoking.
I
This is
know.
provoking more questions,
It
which is fine.
Let's go to the next question.
Yeah. Should it matter which order you play the sagas story content in?
I agree with the third one.
Says you should be able to play them in any order you want. You should have to play them in exact linear order.
No.
Should be grouped in level ranges. You should be able to play
Yes.
any saga you are high
Yes.
enough level to
Yes.
get into,
Yes.
or I have no idea.
Yeah.
Huh.
I like the third one.
Level ranges.
Guys, I don't want people to be in
Alright.
because of my thing. I don't want people just to go to Green Guard to go train San C and do the quest there.
Yeah. That feels a little weird to me too. Yeah, that's got a kind of an ESO vibe to it. Just going straight to like CNC after getting out of
And
Green.
and I want people to cheese stuff like, hey, you do everything out of. It feels weird doing it out of order.
Right. I don't know if there needs to be an exact linear order, but level ranges, that sounds kind of okay to me.
That's what.
Level
That's how it
ranges.
is. That's how it is now.
Right. And as far as I can tell, that seems okay. It feels okay to me.
It feels
but-
okay, and then there's zones, and
Right.
you can go anywhere. You just can't do the quest there until you get the level for it.
Yeah.
Right.
Is that what they're saying?
Well, your options are you should be able to play the sagas in any order you want, or you should have to play the sagas in exact linear order, or sagas should be grouped into level ranges. You should be able to play any saga you are high enough level to get into, or I have no idea.
So the third one was saying you have to earn it.
The third one is we're going to have to earn it.
You have to earn it, yeah.
Right.
Which is
The second one is similar to that, though. It'd be an exact linear order.
But
Brassel says, hey, listening for a bit. ESO is different. They focus on story, so that makes sure you can experience any story you want at any level. You'll admit the feeling leveling is pointless. Yeah, that feeling. Right. I mean, I'm alright with level ranges. I'm not sure if they need to be exact linear order.
see, even Eyeball agrees. They like the
Level range, yeah.
yeah.
yeah,
Doing
you
everything
everything
in order, yeah.
and if you don't, you can just do like in Losia. Oh, I can't get to level 22 yet in Losia. Go to Dark Curse, do some story there, then go back to the.
I feel like, I feel like the third, which is the
Yeah.
current what we're experiencing.
Yeah.
I feel like that works out the best because you can wait and decide to do something a little, do it later, right? I guess the only problem I see with it, just to play devil's advocate, I suppose,
Okay.
the only problem I see with it is if there was some reason they wanted a very particular event to happen that changes something, like a character death, for example.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to, like, if you did it out of order and that character was alive for the first saga but died during the second saga,
It'd be very confusing. People will be more confused.
people would be confused because if they did the second one first, oh, that guy died, and then they come back and they go, wait a minute, this guy's here.
Remember how WoW has it? They want you to do the latest expansion. They don't want you to do the previous expansions.
Right.
They don't care if your story's all mixed up. You can do it any order you want.
Right,
and
right.
you're so confused.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, have you ever looked, like, things were confusing enough in that game from even, like, the third expansion or so on. Stuff stopped making, like, wait a minute, this character is here, but they're also over there as soon as I get on the ship, and yeah.
Mhm.
There's stuff that just doesn't make sense already. Like, that happened in, like, the second and third expansions, let alone, yeah. So, there you go. Moving on, we have more questions here. AE, Artix Entertainment, is known for its humor. Should AdventureQuest 3D be more funny? Yes or no?
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. I say lean into it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I love the fact that this game has humor, that it likes making fun of other things
Yes.
and itself. I think the fact that they don't take themselves all that seriously, I think is a good thing.
It's a very good thing.
Make it,
I think it is.
and they do have serious moments.
Well, yeah, the
Well,
game
yeah.
does have serious moments, and
Mhm.
I'm glad that it does. I think that mix, I think having those, is nice. You know, we have some big story moments that
This
are
is-
really,
don't forget-
something. But then we make fun. There's lulls, you know. We have
like the-
fidget spinners and stuff.
Or the cow pig. I mean, the cow chicken
Chicken
thing.
cow.
You know,
Yeah,
Chick-
look at
yeah.
that. I mean, gosh,
that's
they
hilarious.
hyped that whole thing up,
Yeah.
right? Oh, meteor in the sky! Oh
What,
my
What's it
gosh!
gonna be? You know, and it's just some silly cow chicken.
It's chicken cow. Yeah.
I can't get better.
I gotta admit, man, like I saw that, was like, wow, they really committed. Congrats. Like, yeah, you had everybody wondering what it was, and here it was, chicken cow.
And everyone loved it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
They do a great job at that. So yeah.
I think they should lean into the funny. Not saying they can't have serious moments. It's good when they do.
Yeah.
But
It's
I like the
It's
fact
like
that
the
they
Dragon Quest
do it.
franchise. They have it's punnable, but they have their serious moments.
Right. Okay, here's a question. Do you think the Shadow Scythe should be added to the game? Capital S, Shadow Scythe, one word. Yes, no,
Okay.
what's the Shadow Scythe? That's the options. Yes, no, or what's the Shadow
Not telling.
Scythe?
I'm not telling.
Yeah. You know what? I don't think I know what the Shadow Scythe is.
I don't know what I don't know what that is either. Do you know, Kiba?
I'm not telling.
Well, you don't have to tell, but do you?
Yes.
You do know what it is? Okay, fair enough. Okay.
I'm
And
worlds. I play worlds.
I'm got to click. What's the shadow stuff? I never heard of it in my life. Okay.
Right. Well, he's not telling, so
Yeah,
it's almost one. Yeah.
it's already cursed.
We haven't even started. We haven't started the story yet.
I
No,
know.
we haven't even started the dang story. Oh well.
All
We
good.
might.
Friday the
We
13th.
might go extra. I don't know.
Well, yeah, we'll probably go a little extra. Anyway, we good?
We're good.
Okay, so here we go. If we can only pick one, which of these features most important? New classes, guild castles and halls, trade,
Mm.
battle pets,
Ooh, trade.
equipment presets, trade skills, alchemy, lumberjack, mining, etc. Housing. But at the same time, I also know that player housing feels like it never lives up to what it could ever.
I mean, WoW never had power housing yet.
Yeah, I know.
Garrisons
Well,
don't
except for the
count.
people.
Garrisons
Right.
don't count.
I know they don't, even though some people swear that they do.
They don't.
They
Garrison?
don't. Garrisons.
Oh,
Garrison.
Garrisons. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, garrisons are not player housing. Sorry. For anyone who thinks that, you're wrong. You're entitled to your opinion, but you're still
Lord of the
wrong.
Rings has housing. Pirates Care, Wizard 101 house housing. Power 101 house housing. RuneScape has housing.
Itchy says trade, housing, guild halls in that order.
Trade.
Yeah. I really would like to see housing. At least I think I want to see housing. The point I wanted the point I'm making though is like hardly ever does it pan out to be as cool as you hope it to be.
Wizard 101 house housing.
Player housing, okay.
I
A
mean,
lot of player housing usually just isn't that interesting. And like you work on your house, you put some decorations up, and then like maybe once in a while you actually show it off.
yeah, and then it kind of dies out. You know.
There's only a handful of games that I think player housing actually did really well. Star Wars Galaxies was one. WildStar was another one. In fact, player
Final
housing is
Fantasy?
probably one of the best features.
I think Final
in
Fantasy does
WildStar.
it pretty well.
Does it? Okay.
Yeah, only the annoyance is that it's an auction house pretty much. It's a finite houses.
Okay. Gotcha.
In this
But you
game,
can-
it'll just be
Like you customize your house like crazy.
Oblivion
everywhere.
housing. Hmm. Old school RuneScape construction is pretty good. Also, if they had it like Oblivion. Yeah, I don't know if AQ3D and I'm not trying to put AQ3D down. Okay, I don't take this the wrong way, but I feel like to put in a really banger player housing, like there's so many games that have implemented player housing and then it just like faded, like it was a firework, right? It exploded when it first came out and then it died off really quick. I just don't want that to happen. The thing is, like, it's really hard to make that work right.
Mm-hmm.
And I, like, again, I'm not saying anything against AQ3D on that. I'm saying that it's a really hard thing to do correctly, to really pull off,
Mm-hmm.
and
It
really
is.
keep it interesting. That's the only problem I have with it. I'd love for it to be amazing, but I also know the amount of work it takes to do that is maybe more than it's worth for a lot of people, a lot of devs. New classes are they're always welcome. I don't know if it's most important.
I'd say
Guild
if it
halls
was
and castles is pretty cool, but that's in that same vein though as player housing. There's a lot of similarities there. I'm not sure, like that's tied a lot of times very closely.
Mm-hmm.
Battle pets, yeah.
That can wait. Battle Pass can wait.
They gotta make it a player hub in a way, yeah. Equipment presets, That one's not real high on my list.
If they added like a costume closet, then maybe.
Right. That would be interesting.
Allows you to
a
have this,
costume closet.
like you said, like you make all your cosmetics you want into a costume.
Right.
Oh, I
Right.
see.
Yeah. I still don't see it as a most important to me. That's a quality of life to me, not like, oh gosh, hurry.
No,
Trade
okay.
skills.
Let's check out again.
How do I feel about trade skills?
We have fishing. That's about it right now.
Right.
Right.
And man,
Oh,
I don't know.
lumberjack.
Like that's hard to say. I guess, how do you feel about extra grind? Because that's what that's going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
that is what it's going to be, but you'll get rewarded for it. I'm not saying you
Yeah.
won't.
You'll
Get rewarded for it. You'll
But-
be able to craft stuff, probably.
Yeah.
Right?
True. Yeah.
And it'll all work together. Like, you can, use lumberjack and carpentry to make new furniture, like, for the player housing down the road. Like,
Yeah,
there's-
exactly.
Look at the Lord of the Rings trade system. It gets good at the start, but later on it becomes a chore.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Is it most important? Yeah. What do they mean by private instances any map? Okay. So they mean as opposed to like a group instance, like you could do a private instance.
Like if I want to go to this place, want to be a private instance, only my party can go into it.
Into this particular place.
Yeah.
I see.
Any map though. Like, do you want, Battle On to be private?
Maybe they only say like, different areas in battle.
And she's looking forward to mining. Busting up PvE and PvP with skilling and chilling. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That having alternative ways to advance. Like, oh, I'm tired of, grinding mobs. Let's go mining,
Well, the private instances.
That's good, yeah.
The private instances would be good for like parties or marriages or whatnot, so you won't get bombed.
Oh, that is true. That was a problem they were having on some of them other things, yeah.
Yeah. Like, say you just want all battle on to yourself.
Right.
A party for a marriage party, That'd be
Right.
perfect,
Yeah. And then you invite whoever you want to actually be there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta admit, like, that's pretty good. Is
That
it like
might
most important to me?
No,
probably
it's
not.
I don't think it is.
Right. Okay, so global. What does this mean though? Global loot tables. What do they
What I
mean
mean
by
by-
that?
I think what I mean by that global loot tables.
What? Yeah. What is a global loot table?
Yeah, I don't know what that
Wait,
means.
hey Brassel.
What up?
Look who's
I don't know. I'm
Look
gonna
who's here.
look this up and see if anybody.
Brassel's here.
Oh, what's up, Asheron?
I guess I'm not sure if what they mean by global loot table. Like,
Yeah, what's that mean?
I think that everybody in the area will get the loot if someone kills, like Lord of the Rings, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But don't we always? Or does
What
people
is a
get
global
certain,
loot table?
sometimes one person gets one thing, someone gets another? Are they trying to say everyone's going to get it? I don't know.
Okay, I think
Because sometimes we do and sometimes we
I found
don't.
the definition of it.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
understand
well, okay.
It says it's a Ford documentary. Global loot modifications are a data-driven method of handling modifications of harvested drops without the need to override dozens of hundreds of vanilla loot tables, or to handle effectively that will require interaction with other loot tables. That's a Minecraft with that.
Okay.
So maybe it's without modifying. Like all loot will be global. Like everything will have a set global table instead of.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like they could have maybe put something in parentheses behind that to help explain it a little better. I'm not sure what they mean by global loot tables. If that was better explained, maybe I'd understand. I could understand that option a little bit better.
Let me check.
If anybody in chat has an idea what they mean by global loot tables, please help the dullards here.
Yeah.
We not smart. We don't understand. In the meantime, Discord and Twitch integration. Sounds like a cool feature, but I don't know if I'd even need it on the most important.
No. Not the most important. Yeah.
No.
Only Discord integration I think says, hey,
cool.
only thing that might be cool is, hey, this person's playing AdventureQuest 3D and they are in Green Guard right now. Or I pumped it on Discord. Something like that.
But don't we already have that?
No, it just says you're playing AdventureQuest 3D.
Right. Full integration would, be even more detailed. Yeah. Like, I could see some cool features from that. Like, wow, imagine if there was Twitch integration, right? Like, the viewers could influence what's going on. Wouldn't that be something? Right? There's a few games that do that. We've seen them. Book of Demons does that.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple other ones. Out there where you can, have some actual integration. That would be neat. But
RuneScape made a new global drop table.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, let's
Yeah.
see. I think it's...
Items or currencies, they'll be on every combat NPC loot drops. It's either crafting or buying something from a vendor. Maybe even something like the rare drop table on RuneScape, perhaps. Oh, okay, so maybe something that would drop from literally any mob in the game.
Like the One Piece or Uno piece that drops from the monsters only in Locia. Something like that.
Gotcha.
Any monster can drop it. It has a 1% chance to drop, but any monster in Locia can drop it.
Gotcha.
So they'll have...
Maybe that's what they mean?
So maybe they'll have loot that can drop from every monster in the game. Like every single monster will drop it.
Right. Huh.
So maybe there'll be a global one in that global loot table. Yeah, all monsters can drop it. Like if some monsters be able to drop a powerful sword, but any monster in the game can drop it.
Right.
So there'll be a loot table that we know of in each area for each monster, and there'll be a global one for the whole game.
Right. No matter what mob you kill, there's a chance of this happening because this table exists. Yeah. Doesn't sound most important. It's not high on my list.
It's not high on the list.
It's not.
Well, here's an interesting one then. Races.
Yeah.
I don't think...
I don't know the lore enough of...
welcome to the host, Captain.
I've played some Dragon Fable.
Oh, so the host does work if you have a certain amount of views. Shenanigans.
Awesome. Very nice.
Oh, it's actually a raid.
Yeah, you got a raid. Congrats.
Welcome to it. For some reason, I
We are
activated a
the-
host. I don't know.
Right?
Yeah, we're just doing story time. We talked about AdventureQuest 3D. We talked about some articles online. The races do sound cool, but AdventureQuest
They do.
games haven't did races yet. Even in
Right. Yeah,
Worlds.
for those of you just joining us, we're actually most of the way done with looking at the open player survey for
Before-
AdventureQuest 3D.
Okay, before we do
Just
this,
discussing.
let's give this person a shout out.
Some of these questions. Yeah, go ahead. In the meantime, I'm going to go back over this particular question because this is a long, there's been a lot to unpack in this question. It says if you could, and this is probably one of the more important questions. If you could only pick one, which of these features is most important to you? And the list of options: new classes, guild castles or halls, trade, battle pets, equipment presets, trade skills, alchemy, lumberjack, mining, etc., housing, private instances, any map, global loot tables, Discord, Twitch integration, races, Steam achievements, throwing darts at the end.
Oh, Ryan!
It's a
How?
lot of options. And so yeah, we've
Literally
been
how?
class or trade or the skills. Yeah, right? There's a lot of them that go, ooh, that one's really high up on the list. Yeah. Races. Well,
Oh
Preston
my
says, I love
god,
playing different races, but it's not needed for AQ3D.
18,500.
Yeah,
It's not.
it's
I
not
agree.
really needed. I agree that it's not needed. And I don't know, I've played a little Dragon Fable back in the day, the old AQ.
Most everybody is human.
And most everybody's human. I don't remember there being a lot of races as a player.
There's no races hardly. The best you can have as a race is a costume morph, or have a class that changes your look.
Of course, now the question as it is asked is which is most important to you. So, maybe races are most important to you, then by all means,
Yeah.
I see it.
But that'd be a change for AdventureQuest games, because
It would be a change, right? It would, be a lot different.
It would be.
That said, I'm never opposed to having different races in games.
Yeah, as
But-
long as they're not.
Well, as long as you're not looking at overpowered characters,
Yeah.
if a huge imbalance between one or the other, I never like that. But
You want to make it so people choose one class and only that one class.
feel race locked classes.
Don't.
Oh yeah,
No, don't
those
get me
are
started.
worse.
No, the worst ones are gender lock classes.
Gender lock are the worst. Yeah,
That is most Korean MMOs have gender lock classes.
Yeah, gender lock classes are so dumb.
Like you want to play an archer? Oh, you must play this archer as a girl only.
Right. Yep. You want to be a
Oh, you-
berserker? Got to be a dude. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't like that either. That's something that they, all games could just throw out the window.
I mean, Blizzard's adding a
far
new
as I'm
class,
concerned.
a new race, the new expansion, but it's only for that race because they can fly.
Right.
The dragon
Right.
folk. And
Yeah.
the funny part is, it's just a model paint over with dragon skin. It's succubus skin. From, I
Right.
think, Draenor or something like that. I can't remember.
Wow.
Oh, Terra's
Yeah.
gonna. Oh, don't worry. That game's gonna shut down.
Right. Yeah, Terra's getting shut down. It's not long for this world anymore.
And Black Desert's gender locked too. Don't get me started about that. Ugh.
Right. Well, thankfully, I don't think we're ever going to see that as a thing in AQ3D. Yeah, races though. Is it high up on the most important? Not really.
Not really, because the
I
game
feel
has
like-
been through the whole game. I think AdventureQuest is the only game I know of, maybe a few others, that doesn't have a race.
Yeah.
I know,
You just-
Dragon's
yeah, you
Dance,
don't
they
pick
have
it.
a human race.
Right.
But most of the games that have a human race are Korean games, and most of them have gender lock classes.
right.
They're not like Fantasy Star Online or Final Fantasy or this game.
There aren't. Yeah, there aren't that
yeah.
many. There aren't many.
Final Fantasy has
well,
multiple
RuneScape.
races. RuneScape's just humans.
RuneScape's just humans. Yeah. Right. You love playing different races, but it's not needed for AQ3D. Yeah.
It's not needed.
I don't think it's
because-
needed.
Yeah, when they've
They've
finally,
done
yeah.
a good job just as it is. Would I appreciate it if they decided to add it? Yeah, sure.
But it doesn't need.
To me, it's not
They-
most important on the list.
They've been fine without it for years, and it's
Right.
They've been
That
fine
said,
without it
Steam-
for over 20 years.
All right, guys. Steam achievements. What about Steam achievements?
No.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's no big
I-
deal.
don't care.
Maybe
Yeah.
cards if you do a short part story, maybe, but that's about it.
You'd probably
Achievements-
only get that if you purchase something using Steam credit, Steam wallet,
most games.
because it's a
Yeah.
free to play game. You don't
Low
get cards out of
priority,
free to play games.
Low priority.
Right. Achievements are very low priority. Yeah, it doesn't. Big deal. That's how I look at it. Big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing darts at the end. I'm sure this one was just kind of added as like a bit of a funny, but
Yeah.
I guarantee you, there's going to be people. Do you
They
remember
should-
the time
they
they asked who the
should've-
new war chief should be for World of Warcraft and the campfire one?
They should put it there.
Just saying.
They should just put make the bathrooms funny work.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. Make the bathroom finally work. The darts one, yeah. Hey, honestly, maybe they could turn it into a mini game. What if that was its own mini game that you could play?
I
Have a
mean,
game of darts. It'd be something different. Like, I haven't seen too many other games actually pull that off, like MMOs, that is.
hmm
I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I wouldn't put it on my most important, but it's like, hey, now that you mention it, that sounds kind of cool. Not gonna lie. But yeah, there is so much to unpack in that one question. Wow, that's a very hard question.
People do want housing. Surprisingly, that housing wasn't a big choice. A lot of people choose housing. Not a lot of people would choose. The museum, hardly nobody choose when Arctic did the first test results of it. Nobody
What?
choose museum.
Oh yeah.
Nobody choose that.
Yep. I remember that. Huh. Well, shall we move on?
Yeah, we should move on.
There's a long story time tonight, but this alone is a great topic.
Yeah.
Which of the upcoming releases are you most excited about? They have the Nulgath Saga, Skull Punch Island with Voltaire, the Battle on Museum, the main storyline with Vane, new classes and features, AE 20th anniversary event. Well, if I was trying to be as honest as possible,
Yeah.
and I am, some of these I don't know that much about,
Yeah.
right? Like, I honestly, I don't know that much lore about the world other than what I've experienced in AQ3D. There's a little bit from Dragon Fable that I remember, but most of it doesn't seem to really, I didn't get that far in the game. So there's a lot of it that really isn't crossing over in this one for me.
So to be completely honest, my answer is going to be new classes and features.
Yeah. It's
Because
hard to do.
I'm always looking forward to those.
Right.
We got our new classes and new features that come out.
Yeah. For people that know about Nulgath, they probably are like, yeah, I don't know Nulgath that well, like the story behind it. So
And this will take place after AdventureQuest Worlds. Remember that. This will take place after Worlds, the war.
okay. Right. So yeah, so there's that's not resonating with me that well, only because I don't know it.
But it's a continuation.
Maybe if I
but
do
it's
it.
A,
Right, if I knew it more,
but
then
it's a
maybe
new
maybe that one would be
and the new level.
right.
But
Yeah.
Okay. How about the Battle on Museum? What will be in there? Like what?
They have theories about they have some other stuff, statues and monsters, maybe quest. But not a lot of people choose that. It's
I
not
guess
needed.
I wonder. Right. I'm not sure what would go in the museum. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Would that be a way to access old maps or something? Maybe
Maybe cutscenes.
cutscenes, yeah.
Oh yeah, from the old, when the game like first started.
Right. Yeah, I guess it depends what would go in there. Yeah.
That'd be okay. Yeah, if they did it right, yeah, that would be actually pretty fun to go and check it out.
Right.
But
I
not
mean, the main
importance.
storyline is always everyone's. I think a lot of people are always excited for main storyline.
I'm excited for no story and progression.
A 20th anniversary event. I got a feeling that's going to be a banger. Just throwing that out there. Like,
Yep.
I don't know, but I mean, 20th anniversary. That's a pretty big. That's a pretty big deal.
It's gonna be big.
Yeah. I got a feeling that's going to be pretty exciting. I'm not sure what they'll have in store, but that can't be a I feel like they're going to pull all the stops on that one, you know? At least I would think. Oh yeah, the museum could be to replay the main storyline. Yeah.
A replay. Oh, if you'd be able to go
Right.
in and play it, yeah, that'll be. See, that's what I'm saying. If they do it right, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
Who knows? Or it might be, this game needs a bestiary.
Right.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about, right?
Yes,
The museum would be. We'll have a quest line, like the bank. I could see that. What if it had a quest line to unlock stuff? Yeah.
I'm interested.
I think after this, we might just do finish the story up, here, then
I
we'll
know.
land it.
I know.
Well-
We've gotten so derailed tonight. I mean, we
have.
started with the live event, and yeah, things have just. Yeah. No, it's Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Nothing's expected to go right.
Well, the last
right.
two are. Yeah, go ahead.
No, go. What's that?
I mean, the last two aren't really. They're not like multiple choices. They're just like.
They are not multiple choices. Yes, they are open-ended questions. So here we go. It says, tell us something that we have done right in the game. Anything from the past that you enjoyed or thought we did a good job at. Open-ended question.
They did very good at challenge boss fights. Like
Yeah.
Noxus, the
Yeah.
Wolf Wing.
I already said this, and it bears repeating the way that they handle loot and multiplayer rewards.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that, it's not tied to, oh, I tagged it first, therefore I'm the only one that gets loot, or I did the killing blow. Like, that right off the bat, to me, is an improvement over pretty much every other MMO that's out there.
Mm-hmm.
Makes playing in a group of people, whether it's a party or just random people in the same zone, that much better.
Mm-hmm.
There was a live event. Yeah, Brassel, 9:30 to 10:30 Eastern time. There was a Ducky, and then even Gold Raven showed up.
Raven season. Duck season.
Yeah.
Yes, Raven season. Duck season.
Fire!
Yeah. Tell us something. So there. Yeah, that's a good question. Very good question. The last one. Tell us something you would like us to make better, and anything else you would like to share with the team and I. Open answer. Open-ended. Huh. Something you would like us to make better. It's going to require some thought. I mean, there's always room for improvement. Don't take that as a sign of I'm trying to say, oh, the game's perfect. It's nothing's perfect.
No.
No. But yeah, to really sit down and what's something that I think needs to be made better.
Make the less.
Good question. Make the game less of a grind. Oh, that's some dangerous words when it comes to MMOs.
PvP, when you die, it would be nice to show your damage dealt to your.
PvP. Huh.
I know this one. Hopefully, they don't put this in the game, but this will make parsing so terrible if they put a DPS meter in the game. I do not want that.
Right.
If you know what parsing is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Make the game less of a grind. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a big fan of a lot of grind. There's a certain amount I can deal with, and then a certain amount I get tired of. But yeah, For some people, the grind is the game. Really, I mean, look at RuneScape, for example, right? Like,
It's
that's
just
very,
grind. There's no story
right.
to RuneScape. It's all grind.
Right. There's a handful of quests in the entire game. The rest of it is all grind. And it's successful. The game is very successful. You can't argue that. Like, it's a successful game. So, right, you get too bored if the game is easy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say this, but I want the game to show you by your works, not by your. I want you to earn it.
Right.
I'm okay with grinding because it shows you want it. You want it, not just say I don't want to be handed to you on a silver platter.
Right. So yeah. So well, I mean, something you would like us to make better. Like that's the question. Make better. Like, well, I mean, it could even be something that you are okay with for the most part, but you feel it could be improved. You know.
Hmm.
Yeah. Huh. I'm sure there's a couple of things that maybe could use a lot of improvement, maybe even over just a little bit of improvement. I'm not sure if they could actually pull it off. Like, well, for one, lag in large groups.
That's the computer's problem.
Not necessarily. You know, that staff grind weapon. Yeah, that's a grindy weapon. It's a real grind to get.
Yeah, Necromancer staff you can get. You know that one that you haven't got yet because you have to kill one certain skeleton.
But you know, how do you feel about that? Like that's kind of a can of worms. Like, oh yeah, when you get in big groups like we had earlier during the event, the lag is really bad for some people. But you know, you also have to think realistically. Like, some people are playing on really low quality tablets and stuff.
Exactly. So
like, how are you supposed to, how far do you the teleport staff? Yeah, that's the one you're talking about. That one's a grind. Look that one up, Kiba.
Yeah, I know. I never made it.
Right. Yep. Yeah. I don't think it's feasible. Like, I without a huge expenditure, I don't think it's feasible because there's only certain things that they're going to be able to do with the engine as it is, and optimization. It only stretches so far.
Right.
In one respect, I'd love to see more large, and we are seeing them. I can't say we aren't. More big open zones,
Yes.
Arcade Grove. Well, yeah. I haven't really looked around this one.
Some people suggested a mini map, but we don't need a mini map.
I don't think the zones are so big you need a mini map.
No.
They're not like a.
Arcade Grove is probably the biggest. It was one of the biggest and kind of most it has a lot of little exits to different places around it. That one's probably the and even that one I don't think really needs a mini map.
No, it's not. No, it's just fun trying to find your way around anyway without a map showing you where to go.
Yeah, if the zones were larger, then I'd say maybe a mini map would be good, but I kind of like the fact that we don't have a mini map or really need one, because one of the big problems. Here's the catch-22. It's I'd love huge open zones, but at the same time, I don't like staring at a corner of my screen in a mini map to get anywhere.
Yeah.
I'd rather just look at the screen, right? So, well, Kiba, let's look at the problems we have when we do play Lord of the Rings Online.
Mm-hmm.
How we're getting lost in freaking what's its name? The underground city.
The city of Moria.
Yeah. You're getting lost just trying to figure out where to go in Moria.
Mm-hmm.
That's not even outdoors technically. That's all in. That's so. Most of the maze dungeons need a mini map. Anago says.
But it's a maze. That means it'd be easy to do.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
want that.
Yeah. Yeah, if they gave you a mini map for that, then it would. Yeah. Though I suppose you could argue that after you completed it, maybe having a mini map, or maybe even adding a Fog of War version of it, so that I get that.
Yeah,
but I think,
still.
well then, so I think though the problem then becomes this that would just be like this. What do they call it? Like a upscaling war, right? To combat the fact that you have a mini map, now they need to make the maze bigger and tougher. So you can't just look at the mini map and figure out the right. So it just becomes this snowball effect of you have to keep one-upping it. So
yeah, mini maps will just make it too easy.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want that.
And then they'd have to make them bigger to account for the fact that the small ones are too easy.
Yeah.
It just puts unnecessary complexity.
Yeah, I say you don't need no mini map. The community can do mini. The community can make the maps if we need to.
Yeah, if you really want a map, it's probably better to just
don't forget the community made Tango map. The community made
the Tango map. That was kind of almost necessary.
Right. Right.
But you get the hang of knowing where everything's at. Like we see free trees, we see island, we see a bridge, we see mountain.
Right.
Yeah. But trouble is, I was still pretty much new at it, and I didn't know where to go, and always got lost.
But you got the hang of it afterwards.
Yeah, I got the hang of it afterwards. Yeah.
Then
that said, this is an open-ended question, so there's no wrong answer on this one. It's whatever you feel is the most, what you'd like to see better. That's your answer. So.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of really good, thought-provoking questions on here, and I'm gonna be happy to fill this out. I'm glad that they want player feedback. They're actually taking it into consideration.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that said, this has been the longest story time we've ever had.
Yeah, our story time was
not the most worthy.
Well, it's because of the survey. So.
We had a story time about, I think it was 2 hours long.
Had we really? Well, maybe we have.
Look at the time.
Yeah, it's almost 1:30. Well, what do you want to do?
I say we could do the story, what we have left, and we end it there.
Okay. Do you have enough time? We'll take a quick break.
Yeah.
I mean,
do you want to take a break? We can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick break. Everybody stretch your legs, get some water, get some snacks, or whatever.
And we'll finally get to
the story.
This crystal. Yeah. Sounds good. All right.
Hey, Russell. I'm back. There's one for shenanigans there, but something like Spell's room matters. It might be the last one. Let's see. Let's do this one. Actually, let's just do it. My action. Welcome back.
Break, I realized the thing I would like them to make better.
What?
I complain about it all the time.
What? Inventory management? The quest log?
No, the quest log. Yep.
There you go.
That's gonna probably be my answer. Is the quest log.
I say
the quest log.
the thing would be cool idea to put a search feature there.
Yeah. This quest log just doesn't like. I don't like it. They've got some categories here to help
I remember
you.
when it was just one category back in the day.
Yeah. There are at least some categories now to help.
Yeah,
but
the best thing about
a search feature would, oh man,
would be nice. And there is actually the quest log does have a feature that not a lot of people know about. If you're in the zone quest will pop up at the top of it.
Gotcha.
For that area.
Yeah, I'd like to see an improvement to the quest log.
There you go.
I talk about it all the time. Like every couple of weeks, I complain about it.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yep. Welcome back.
Okay.
But yeah, I'd like to see an improvement to the quest log.
Oh, that is toxic smog aura.
Anyway, yeah. Let's get to gaming. I knew there was something though. Like that's why I was like, "There's something."
Yeah, there's something.
There was something that I like. I know that can be improved. We've talked about it, and then finally it hit me: the quest log.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'd love to see a search feature on that sucker.
Mm-hmm. So
Something. Just yeah. Anyway.
So let's start killing stuff. What does the quest say?
I believe I have a.
We got turn in cursed flame.
Right.
Talk to Warlock.
Everyone should have it because
Yeah.
Fire Knight did it for us.
Right. Turn that in. And now we kill some corrosive soot.
Corrosive soot. Alright.
Make sure you have the big quest. We all accepted this really good.
Yeah, the 300 one, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You want to do that because you want to get the staff. The staff is pretty cool. It has a book at the end of it. And it looks like it has all the colors on it, different colors of the elements here.
Okay. Yeah, we got so sidetracked, Brassel. Well, when this started, we walked in and it's like, hey, there's a live event going on, and so we did the live event, and then we went to story time. We had a lot of different topics, and then we got into that the survey, and yeah.
Yeah, just I told some people about it. I told them, do it. Even if you don't play the game that much, just do it. It'll help you improve it.
And Keeb has been having some disconnect problems and stuff too.
Man. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, yeah.
Don't know why it's like crazy.
Things have been it's been one of those kind of nights where we just got incredibly sidetracked.
But it makes it fun.
It does. It does. Well, I really feel like going over that survey was, I think, like one of the most interesting topics of the night.
Oh, I enjoyed it.
I did
You
too.
know, there's just so much to unpack with some of those questions. And the fact that they want player feedback is
So if you read the website, Voltaire event will be here, but not now. Voltaire.
Okay.
He's on his way here. They just haven't did his stuff yet. You know Voltaire.
Yeah.
They're still working on his place. That's what Skull Punch Island or something like that they said on there.
Is that going to be a permanent place, or
I don't know. It might be just
like
a.
Moistverse became
don't
permanent?
know. I don't know. They say any
Don't know.
place that
Okay.
any say any places that was in the House of Oddities will be permanent.
Okay.
So if it's in House of Oddities, then yes. But if it's not,
Okay.
it might be a seasonal thing.
Right. I think we're ready to turn this in. At
Yeah.
least I am.
What's
Some
corrupted
stuff
loot?
over there? Oh, I
you
don't
wanna,
know.
You want to collect them.
Okay, I'm collecting everything in here.
Right.
Boss is up.
Yeah, I thought I saw somebody special over there.
This boss is a reskin, but still it's a good reskin because you don't see this boss anymore.
Have you guys turned in?
No, I'm gonna kill the Shattered Soldier.
The
first.
Shattered Soldier is, you know what it is. It's based on Blitzkrieg.
Where you guys at? Oh,
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Remember the
two-headed-
Blitzkrieg from
Yeah.
the
but yeah, that's from the
concert?
Battle
con-
concert.
the,
It's a. I'm happy to use it in reskin because if not, then people won't be able to fight this monster again.
Yeah. Yeah, but the skin, the thing is, the skin makes it unique enough that I'm
Yeah.
good with it. I'm good with
I'm
it.
down.
And it's a permanent. It's permanent. I'm okay with it. It's nice. Plus, it adds the helmets again with a shade of purple.
All right, are we ready to turn this in now?
Yep. I'm kind of ahead of you because of Night Lord.
Okay. Turn that in. Toxic Smog. Which are they the green ones? Or is that the
No,
fire
yeah.
ones?
Yep. Yeah, the fire ones.
Oh, it's the fire ones.
That count?
Yes, I believe so. Yep, I got 3 out of 10 already. Event like that in original AQ, don't know if it will be like that. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, it did at stage. What the person
It
say?
disappeared. The heck? They disappeared right in front of me.
Brassel was saying they did an event like that in the original AQ 3D. Or original AQ, sorry.
Worlds, yeah. They did a song called "The Day of the Dead."
Ah, okay. Toxic Smog Aura.
Yep, it's a consumable, so you can use it now.
And all sorts of staffs out of this.
The
Well, I like
staffs are not the cream of the crop.
No,
Yes.
but they're
They're
cool.
cool looking, yes.
Nice.
You want to get that big staff you get from the killing all the monsters. Yeah, that's a cool one. It has a book at the end. It has candles and all. The first pet I might be getting might be the rock pet.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the soot one.
I like the look of that one.
You like the acid one?
It's not too bad.
The spitting up acid.
Yeah. I like
I
the
like the
that
acid
one.
one. I like the orange one.
So we gotta kill now, shenanigans.
I gotta go turn it in and find out. Acid Rain.
Acid rain.
That's the green ones, I imagine. Nice.
Yep.
Acid rain.
Acid rain.
He actually, I think recently he got 1 million subscribers on the YouTube channel just recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he was one of them internet popular internet popular stars that was only for a short time.
Nice teleport.
Right. One of
Like
the...
Like the
one of the
Tron
early
guy
viral.
and the early viral people that
Yeah, Numa Numa.
all the people were good was that one thing afterwards they
Right.
fall flat. They actually had an episode of South Park that made fun of that.
Staff of Acid Rain. I want to see what it looks like.
Green.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I think I can use this aura just because I can.
Yep, my acid rain's done.
Acid Rain.
I need to go to the bank. I'm like stuffed.
Okay.
Still need like 4 more Acid Rains. Might have to kill some other things to get them to spawn.
That's what I was thinking.
It looks like they have
Everybody keeping the purple
some
stuff.
rare.
I
Yeah,
like that
I'm gonna
purple
kill
stuff.
some purples. I'm gonna kill some purples. Get some cursed
What is it?
flames out of
Coke?
here.
What is that? Soda? Purple? Orange juice? What was that?
Purple stuff.
Yeah, the purple stuff. I like that purple stuff.
What was that?
That was a Sunny D commercial.
Sunny D. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I see an acid rain over there. Can I get to him before somebody else?
Run! Run, Forrest, run!
Hey, oh, Bressel's getting it. Okay.
Okay. As long as someone in our team kills it, we all get credit for it.
Right.
All right.
There's a lot of cursed flames at work.
There are. Soldiers up
Oh,
again.
I'm in a cutscene.
Oh,
From the acid rain
Why?
turning.
you're way ahead. Wise guy, what's going on?
Hey, what is it going?
Oh, yeah. Still active. Yeah. Well, partially. Partially. Only been streaming once a week lately with AdventureQuest 3D. A lot of stuff, man, since I've been gone. Like, I moved. I had, like, surgery last year from an infection. It's been crazy. I'm actually doing physical therapy right now, which I think was a result of that. Like, yeah. It's been crazy.
And you're doing way better than you were before.
Yeah.
Even
by
if-
the way, man. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, they got me on freaking like an hour a day of physical therapy. So many exercises, man. It's crazy.
Because the knee up?
Yeah.
Cutscene.
Shattered
Okay, we're on for
Soldier's right helm.
We're on for shenanigans.
On my way. On my way. Oh, nice. Yeah, my inventory's going to be
I jumped
loaded.
ahead a few times, Boxer.
I'm worried.
Yeah, my inventory's pretty tight too.
Well, we'll see what happens with this knee because turns out like I got bone spurs and stuff, so I don't know how we're gonna, what the playbook's gonna look like. It's not real bad. In fact, it actually got better since last summer, so I think it's one of them things where I'm just gonna have to deal with it until it like gets way worse. Like, because I don't want to go into surgery for like a little bit of nothing. Anyway, I'm here at the cutscene.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The acid is starting to burn the ground, and that's creating new cursed flame elementals and... We're never going to keep up with this endless cycle. Hero, we're going to need a new approach.
What were you thinking?
Well, what we really need to do is figure out how to get past the sigil that's protecting Darlic.
You say it. Yay!
If I am not mistaken, it will be made from the same cursed magic as these corrupted elementals. If you could get me some samples to study, I might be able to figure out a way to get us past it.
Okay, turn in.
Turn it in. Cursed magic sample. Right, so we need to fight the cursed flames, I assume.
Poiples schnoiples.
Yep.
I see. Oh, that's a West. Somebody has a West travel.
Nice. What about you, wise guy? How have you been? I know you were a busy man. Last I heard, you were doing like the college stuff, and of course, you got the whole family to.
I think it's anything. I think it's any elemental.
Oh, really?
Corrupted elemental.
Oh yeah.
Test that theory.
I just killed one. We're done.
Yeah, Night Lord confirms. Yeah, that didn't take long.
Yeah, it was any. Okay.
That was quick.
Still.
Right, not 100%, but it's off anyone. Okay.
Cutscene.
Ooh.
Take me back. Wait, hold on. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. There seems to be a connection between that sigil and something else in the environment. Yes, there it is. The larger monster, his shadow soldier, is not just a guardian, it's acting as a conduit for his focus.
So if we kill the shadow soldier, the sigil will break?
Yes, in theory. But the connection goes both ways. If we kill him now, Darlick's magic will only resurrect him.
So we're pretty much hosed.
Maybe not. If we can attune ourselves to Darlick's cursed magic, I may be able to sever the connection.
Welcome back, wise guy.
And then if he dies, he stays dead.
At least long enough for the sigil to be broken.
Cursed magic, turn that in. 4 of cursed flame. Okay.
Where's this at?
Well, I assume we fight the cursed flame guys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, wise guy, maybe you missed it while you were gone. I was asking, like, what have you been up to then? Because last I heard, you were a busy guy. You were doing, like, college stuff or something, right? And then, still got, the wife and kids and all that to take care of, so...
No.
I know you were getting a lot done. You were a busy man. It's not working. I end up getting a core from something.
I ain't got nothing.
Okay. It's probably one of those, like, not 100% drops is happening. So means we're not going to get them all at the same time.
Yeah.
That's that global loot table. No, I'm just kidding. That's not.
Yeah, that's what we need, a global loot table thing now.
Right. Pretty sure that's not what that's about.
They actually did a global loot. They actually made a global loot table. Already in the game, they had one. When remember we were reconstructing Battle-On, they actually had every single creature in the game dropping the loot of the repair parts.
I do remember that.
That was a global loot table.
Yeah.
Oh, the chicken stubs. Remember the chicken stubs?
Uh-huh.
That was a global loot table.
Yeah.
There we go.
I need one more core.
You're right. It's probably like a 50% drop, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it seems pretty much. Busy pushing a brand. Started hats based out of Long Beach, California during pop-up events. Oh, really?
But I think we all need to attack it to get it, though, right?
I got it. I got the drop.
Oh, okay. Maybe not.
Okay, everybody got it? You were done?
No, I'm still 3 out of 4.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. Got a brand going, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, I might be here farming on the off time to get the shoulder pieces.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
For the guild outfit.
Gonna want that candle.
Yeah, the candle. What's up?
That's when you play alone, right?
Right, there you go.
See,
It's when you play alone.
that's when it comes into.
Everybody ready?
All right. Core
No.
of toxic smog.
Only got 3.
Oh, you only got 3. See, yeah, shoot. Well, I guess I'll kill some cursed flames and see if that finishes you up.
Nope.
Looking for Poiple.
Now we need purple. Nobody has purple.
Right, of course.
I ranked
The
up
boss dude's
pirate.
purple.
I'm rank 60 pirate now.
Wow.
I got it. Okay.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Man, so you making hats now.
Yeah, if it says toxic smog, you need to kill smog enemies.
Okay. Is it so is it like ball caps or is it like a variety of hats? Yeah, I'm on Instagram. PO box or address. Send you some hats. I can't forget about the OGs. Oh, dude, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit you up. You're still on my Discord. At least I think so. Yeah, you are. Toxic smog. That's the fire guys.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No, not acid rain. Toxic smog. There we go. I feel like this is a Captain Planet episode.
Captain Planet was
Alright.
a unique. Captain Planet was one of the unique shows because sometimes it touched it on some heavy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They actually
Environmental
touched
issues.
on. I think they actually touched on drugs and AIDS. About it.
Ready to turn in. I'm gonna wait though. Does anybody else need?
Yeah.
Smog?
I still
You
need
need more
smoke.
smogs?
I need some more smoke.
All right. I'm gonna help kill some smogs.
Need some smokes. Oopsies, I got staff. Don't need that.
Thank you for the epic unit. 71.
Oh, I haven't been playing that. Forgot.
I don't know how much you've been like. I don't know how
Right,
much
okay, I got it.
involved you are.
What's
For
up?
some reason, it doesn't let me put my IG Instagram. That's probably a YouTube thing being weird.
Yeah. Unless he's I think YouTube has a prevention from links.
Yeah, YouTube is like that. YouTube's strange.
Just post a direct message.
Well, I don't. I was gonna say, yeah. If you can't, well, maybe you lost like access to your Discord account or something. Because if you still have the disc, you have access to my Discord. Like that's all cool, man. You can drop the link right in there. It's help each other out, But
I still need small.
if that's not working, then you're okay just putting your Instagram. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. Let me get this. Leftum? Is it left with 2 T's? Left turn. Oh, left turn. It's one of my problems that came on last year. My vision can sometimes get a little goofy.
But your vision
Actually
has
do
gotten better now. Sometimes.
Yeah, oh no, it actually has gotten better. Some small text though, I get the dumbs. I get a case of the dumbs, and I can't. Yeah, like why didn't I realize that said left turn?
Still need some more small. Okay, my smog is done.
At Left Turn Brand on Instagram, I will look you up. In fact, I'm gonna go get it over there like immediately. Instagram.
Okay, so I got my course down. I'm turning it
I'm
in.
gonna have
so
to
I need-
log in. I don't think I'm actually logged into Instagram. I'm gonna leave this
So,
up though, and I'll.
Does
way I
everybody
can
got?
get into it.
I need soot now. Does you get your question in? Cat?
Oh yeah, did you get everything?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just need soot now.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this in now. Toxic
Great.
smog,
Break number Berserker
Ow.
at 43.
corrosive soot.
Okay, you got it.
I'm 0 out of 4 because I just started that one. I didn't know who else was still working on the other stuff. Yeah, I don't know how involved you are in like the whole process. I just like it sounds to me like, and I don't know what you want to talk about either. Like, are you working with the actual production of the hats, or
is it like Redbubble? Yeah, you just
right, or is it like a Redbubble thing? Like I got a Redbubble where like I do designs and then they deal, they work with that. I'm just curious. Scripts are my own. Got it.
still need. Not done yet.
I still need one more, yeah.
I still need one more.
Where are you at, Corrosive Soots? Looks like they went extinct.
They got corroded.
Right? Oh, I see one. Shoot him now.
Shoot him now.
Alright, mine's good. How about you, Kiwi? You still need more?
3 or 4.
Dang it. I think I see another one.
I'm trying to kill other ones so that maybe it can
Like
respond.
big props. If you're like actually part of like the manufacturing process and all that, like big props to you. For real. Like,
Okay, I'm good.
because it doesn't take, let's be honest, I got a Redbubble. It doesn't take a lot to really do that as long as you know how to do the design. But like, if you like, you're taking part of like the manufacturing process or something, wow, that's cool, especially today. Like, because so much is like done mainly in China now, to be honest. Like, it's nice, if that's the case, like, it's cool seeing people like, USA brands and stuff again. That would be awesome.
Now we need to kill Rain.
Acid rain, acid rain.
So the green guys.
Yep.
Came out 2 out of 4 already. These guys died pretty quick.
I think I already have the acid rain one.
I need
All
one
these
more
staffs.
acid rain. There's one over there, Kit Kat. You can do it. Run. Oh, this map's kind of decent size.
Yeah, it is.
Look at acid rain's done.
Mine's done.
Kit Kat's
I
already
got
done.
all that I need.
No, I need 2.
Okay.
Okay,
Working
I
on
got
it for you.
I need 1 more.
You need one more? Did it count?
Nope.
'Cause I know you don't have to hit it.
Right,
you don't.
right. No, you don't. Doesn't mean, it drops when it wants to drop.
There's none. Oh, there's one.
Oh, I see one.
Yep, go hit it.
Probably the same one. Yeah, we're all looking at it. It's the only one on the map.
Nope, there's one back here.
Oh, yeah, now there is. I found a couple.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, good.
I'll leave the rest for everybody else.
Yeah, right.
Now let's go. I think let's go kill Darla.
Shattered soldier slain.
Oh, is that the next?
Oh, he's up there.
Yeah.
He's ready to go.
That's right, that's right.
We need to kill the soldier now.
I took the scenic route.
One of those kills that you counted. I just need the left one. But I'm happy
Actually,
What's up?
oh, go ahead. Oh, I was just reading what Wise Guy was saying. Go ahead first.
What were you? Oh, you go ahead.
Okay. Wise Guy says, eventually that's what I want. Start something here in USA. Cut the middleman. Super hard. Material's expensive. Labor's pricey. One day I'll figure that out. For now you buy blanks. Classic snapbacks. Put your own design. City's name around the area. The brand I use are nice to work with small brands. Well, no, that's pretty good. That's still a step above what most of us are doing. Like I said, is kind of like your like Spreadshirt and Redbubble and stuff like that. You're still like there's some amount of you doing it yourself. There's a lot to be said for that. There's a lot to be said for that. Nowadays everything's just kind of you just throw a template and there you go. But you get the ability to customize it a lot more when you're doing it yourself. What's the saying? You want it done right,
Everybody got it?
That's cool. That's very cool, man. I'm gonna turn this in.
Oh, that thing disappeared. Cool.
Sigil destroyed.
Yep.
Yep, wait for me. I gotta play some good battle.
Cool. All right.
So wait for me. And
Okay.
since there's not that big unit, so I'll just do. I'll share the screen. Okay.
I feel like that could have used like a little cutscene animation.
Who knows?
What?
When the sigil was destroyed.
Oh yeah, you should have showed it.
Like instead of the gate, like do a little fly in on it and watch it blow up or something. Little animation.
They
I'm not
usually
sure.
do. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that it's just it's broke now.
Everyone?
Easy strat for the boss. Interesting.
That's pretty cool. He levitates before you counter him.
Are you here, Shannon?
No, I was standing back there by Warlock. I didn't know what everybody was doing.
Oh, you're coming.
Where-
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm coming. On my way.
So this is cheese.
Say he can be cheesed by pulling him to the bridge.
Hey, pause me.
Because adamant damage. I'm waiting for your buy-in.
Oh, I should check to see if he's stunned. I doubt he can.
Press assault.
Oh, he
Yes.
killed him.
It was a custom animation too, or recolored. Still, it was recolored. It was recolored meteor volley.
Oh.
Yeah, he's immune to stuns.
Is someone healing me?
No.
Oh god. Ugh.
I hear you now.
Thanks.
No, healing me, no.
I can't. You can't. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You get in my way of the holy bolt.
Don't heal the berserk.
I'll kill him slowly then.
And he has
That's true.
No, keep me away.
It's your fault. I have been low health.
Keep me out of your green aura.
Stop calling me. He
Air
doesn't even.
fragment.
Oh, his boots.
Oh really?
I
I
got
got
nothing.
shoulders.
I got
I already got the shoulder.
I got a rock.
He doesn't like being called Dardic. You seen that? Stop calling me Dardic.
No.
He actually said that in his
No.
bubble. He doesn't like being called that.
Stop calling me Darlick. What of us calling him Darlick is what turns Warlock evil to be Darlick.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a paradox.
Cutscene.
Cool. I'm
when
ready.
everybody's here.
Yeah.
And he's down. Score 1 for us.
Yay, you did it! That was a close call, my friend. Had he managed to escape this crystal, the very existence of our world would have been at stake.
Hey man, this is what we do. There was never a way to doubt that we will. Hero was looking off into a distance. Hold on, something's happening.
It's Darlick. He's
Resurrecting himself.
Oh no.
Go ahead, Keenan.
Shenanigans.
Oh yeah, I'll do it. Did you think I would be so easily defeated? That I wouldn't have a contingency plan? I'm just as powerful as your own Warlock, and I have just as many allies.
Oh no, you didn't do it.
How is this possible?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not the only person our worlds have in common.
Sora to Hoshi, some dark can't even say this word. Trans-dimensional version of her must have created a time loop.
What? Okay, I have reconnected us. Give me a second.
That is an awesome
Okay,
goal,
I'll reconnect.
dude.
I'm back where I was at.
I hope so, man. That'd be cool.
Like
Alright.
but if you leave the time loop, you're dead, right?
What?
There we go.
Yes, I believe that. Okay,
Yeah.
that's where I stopped at.
He stopped where Warlock said, I believe that's how it works.
So does that matter if
Yeah.
either of us is not a problem because he sucks? He's stuck here?
Or he's not a problem because he's broken free from the time loop and defeated himself.
Score.
Okay, let's go home.
Yeah.
There's no reason to remain here any longer, unless you wanted to farm him for his drops or something.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Never mind.
Fantastic.
Nice.
That's
See?
good.
See, that's what right there. Comedy.
Yeah.
I love it.
That fourth wall break.
Right there.
Talking
Now
about
there's
it being
a
a
shop.
game.
Now there's a new shop. If you scroll,
That's so good.
There's a
What's the
shop
shop?
still open. Dark Ward it grabs, so you get his
Dark
stuff.
Warlock. Yeah.
He drops it, or you can get it from crafting it.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
The staff. There's the whole gear.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Yeah, those robes look pretty sweet.
And his mask. His mask is pretty cool. His helmet.
Shattered chain.
No, what is? I think his cloak. No.
Interesting.
Shoulder's interesting.
Big shoulder. Check out the cloak.
Ooh.
Oh, not
I
too
like that.
bad. Yeah, right.
The gloves are basic.
Yeah, gloves aren't too much there.
Chains.
Chain around the waist.
Oh,
Why,
yeah,
why
yeah.
the stuff will drop from him if
Boots.
you beat him up.
Yeah, that's a pretty neat look. I gotta.
And there's a
yeah,
daily
I gotta
quest
say.
too,
Oh snap!
so you can't. So it makes stuff easier. We should do the daily before we head off for the night.
Where's the wait? Where's the daily pocket residue?
Yep, pocket residue.
Daily.
Pocket residue.
Interesting. 100 motes and 250 mirror fragments. Okay. Well,
Not that
why
bad.
not? Fight some elementals.
So, yeah. Corrupted most is what you need to buy stuff. Okay.
Right.
It's not much of a chore actually. It's actually pretty easy.
Right. Yeah, that's not too bad.
You do it in 2 days, you're gonna get a pet. Okay.
Nice. Well, let's fight some elementals and get this going.
Just fight and have at it.
Yep,
Oh,
and we
that
gotta kill
guy's,
the
like,
boss.
dead. What is with that? His health bar is totally gone. Oh, there he goes. He disappeared. Wow, that was some death lag right there.
Matt totally
Dust is
forgot.
out. Okay.
about
Yeah,
the
it's late.
daily task, but I don't care.
Oh yeah, me
Yeah.
too. Me
That's
too.
I'm not
That's-
worried about
yeah.
it tonight.
You don't
Part
need
of
to
that
care about
sidetrack, man. We got
I got it.
absolutely
Okay,
sidetracked tonight.
I killed everything now. I just need to
We
get
need to-
kill
we
Blister
need to-
now.
Oh
we need
yeah,
a
I gotta go
shoulder.
for the shattered soldier.
We can actually go for Warlock now. Get him out
Right.
of the way.
Well, now that's a signal,
Ever.
huh?
Right, whichever. You want to go for the soldier first or
The
Warlock?
soldier's up, yeah. We can go for the soldier. He's up.
Soldier's right here. Yeah.
Yeah, there's somebody's fighting one day. Soldier's up.
Yeah, we're not gonna do too much more of this.
After this, we're gonna go.
We're gonna
Yeah,
finish this
it's 2
daily and then we'll
o'clock.
finish the stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've done our
It says 4 hours for me, and
Yeah.
OBS hasn't legit disconnected. The live streams
we've
are
done
still
enough
going.
damage for a night.
The live streams haven't disconnected. They OBS disconnected, but the live streams hasn't stopped. And that's what matters.
Yeah.
And it says 0 draw frames.
Yeah. Oddly enough.
Okay.
Well, when you disconnect, it's technically not a drop frame.
I don't know why
The whole
it just.
thing drops.
I don't know
Never
why
really
it just goes.
frame.
Gotta go sit after the first event this morning says, well, I'm off to bed.
We all try to beat Darlick with any healing classes.
It'll be super fast.
I mean, I'm willing to
That's
switch
how
to a
I'm-
healing class right now if you want to do it.
Healing class? Okay. How come it goes quicker?
I don't
I don't
know. I don't know.
Maybe
I'm
it's-
just gonna play a healer.
So Nightlord, why does the healer class go faster?
I don't know if it does. I thought maybe that's just something he wants to do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not faster, but
It's not. He just wants to do it. It's all good.
And plus, you
oh,
get
I
free
see.
details.
So you keep everyone healed up. Okay.
Boss
Over
does
here.
hit like a truck, yeah.
Yeah, you
Hotter
keep
than G Fuel.
We got Night Lord. We're over here.
Yeah, Kit Kat already started.
Oh, I thought everyone was here. Sorry. It'll take a while to kill him anyway.
That's true. Very true.
But at the daily, if you get some people over here know what they're doing, you can get this. You can get. I'm happy to make this place permanent.
Oh
It's a
yeah.
good place, and people can hang out here and.
I'd rather be my I'd rather go back to Blizzard.
Silence me.
I'm not in combat. What? Okay.
You just died, Kit Kat?
No, I got out of there because I want to switch back to Berserker.
You might get healed.
That's fine. I don't care. I still prefer.
Let's go to us.
Yeah.
No, not you can because we're fighting a boss.
That's possible.
No, he was able to. Because it's not like a dungeon boss.
Man, this guy puts a lot of curses on you. Oh boy.
What curses? My health is good.
No, not curses, but like ailments, whatever. Slowing you down and
Debuff
stopping
stuff.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you call those?
I call it
Debuffs?
debuffs.
Debuffs? I say curses.
Cursed.
Oh.
It's pretty much the same thing.
I've been cursed to
A
death.
debuff is temporary,
Yeah,
a
you got
curse is
cursed.
permanent. That's what I'm saying. If curse is like permanent, a debuff
Curse
is
of death.
temporary.
Curses aren't permanent.
Some games they are.
Curse of
How
death.
about a hex?
They're permanent until they get unhexed.
You need to do a ritual to unhex him.
Hey, hey, how'd it go? Must be doing his dailies.
And I died.
There it
He
is. Stop
died.
calling me Darlick.
He said that?
There we go. Yeah, that's what he
Stop
says
calling me Darlick.
When you kill him?
when you kill him. Yeah. Stop calling me Darlick.
I'm already here if you want to teleport.
Oh, okay.
I'm right
Yes,
there
we've already been there. Now we can
because I died.
take the port.
And that is a good phone.
Farming for drops. What'd you say? Oh, never mind.
So staff of notes. What is when you get the
You ever get the
free-
staff? You
What does it
will
look
long.
like?
It's a staff. It's a long staff with a book on it on the end of candles.
I got 110
cool. Can't wait to get that.
110 motes already. Jeez. Big group of people, more than 5. If without so many healers, the boss will mop the floor with everyone. Wow. Because all the environmental damage that he does.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, shoot. I should think about getting some of these shoulders. I got enough to get one.
Yep.
Question is, which one?
Yep. Everybody, it'd be our guild uniform to wear them.
Probably
Right,
not
yep.
wearing the purple ones that often.
Wherever you're fancy, because
The toxic smog one works really well because it's closest to like just your basic candle. Corrosive, not too bad.
I like this.
Not too bad. Yeah, the soot, not too
The
bad.
pet, the suit pet.
No, I'm
No, I'm
talking
talking
about
about
the
the
solar.
candle shoulders.
Yeah,
I
that'd
want to
be.
get those as soon as possible. Then
If
acid
it-
rain gives you that green look.
It'd be for a guild outfit.
Yeah.
Oh, the
You know-
corrosive suit is perfect for me.
Yeah, maybe
You
for a
like the
guild
soot,
outfit. Like,
yeah.
if we ever do anything together, I think we can have it on or something. I don't know.
I think I'm just gonna go with the toxic smog, and if I need a different color, I'll get it.
Well, toxic smog may fit me too.
Yeah, I want to go with toxic smog just because, like, I think it's the most kind of basic one, and I feel like it works. Well, that one or corrosive soot. Either of those look like they would go with just about anything. The other ones with the purple and green make it a little more limited. These look pretty basic. I think the soot one looks a little too basic.
Yeah, I'm getting such
I like having a
smart.
little bit of color. I like
Fire.
the runes, yeah, and the toxic smog on the shoulders. So I'm gonna go with that one. There.
There you go. I want to say.
And I bought an item, and I killed enemies. I'm not gonna worry about doing any more daily tasks.
There you go.
But and my inventory is full.
I got candles on.
There, candelabra. Here, let me get my candles on.
Yeah, me too.
All right, I got these right here too as well.
Nice.
The portal.
There we go.
Little spikes.
Excellent.
Yep. I think the Necromancer has her own candles too. The Necromancer outfit from the Noxus.
Nice.
But I think the candles are like the easiest ones because most everybody cares about the headpiece. Everybody cares about the cake. But nobody hardly cares about the shoulders.
People asking you about the ducky token? Really?
Ooh, Attica?
Yeah.
I mean, I got my Ducky for the Easter egg on.
There we go. I like it. Got some shining candles.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I hope they like the Gildan because I like it. It helps guide people their way, in the direction.
Yep. Well, like you said, if they don't like that, they can always think of Sherlock Holmes' crime detective.
Yep. I think it looks
Love
pretty
it.
good with this outfit.
Yeah, I'll probably get a different outfit to like match what I bought.
Yeah, and they're
But,
cheap too. They're legit cheap. They're cheap to make.
Yeah. I'll probably get a different outfit. This has just been the outfit I've been wearing recently because
The porcelain
why
tiger.
not?
Yeah, you can't do the porcelain tiger quest until next
Yeah, you
year.
can't get it anymore. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Till next year. So
I'm trying to build up my berserker outfit.
I'm almost there.
What rank is Berserker?
33.
Once you get 50, you can unlock everything with it.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Oh, we should be ending the stream now because it's late.
Yeah, I don't know if there's even anybody to host tonight.
Might be a mushroom.
There might be. Okay, let's go look real quick.
Gravy was on YouTube farming. She swaps to YouTube sometime when she wants to record her raids.
Oh, right.
Yeah, mushroom. Mushroom. Okay, I'm done with Stream Raiders.
She live?
She's not live, but I know. Let me check Nintendo.
What's
Yeah,
that?
that's what I was asking.
Yeah, mushroom.
He is.
Yep.
You go to his live stream, preemptive view because ads, maybe.
Because ads, yeah.
Yeah, because that's. Oh, so we're gonna say for the raid
Okay, it's
tag.
garlic raid.
Yeah,
Garlic raid.
Garlic raid. Yeah.
That's right, Darlic Raid. And I had an ad, but it's a short ad, so. All right. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and get a raid started for tonight then. Raid going off to Nintendo for tonight.
And he's playing some Monster Hunter Rise.
Uh-huh.
Very good game.
Should be good. So we'll see everybody next week. I assume AQ3D, but you never know. The best
We don't
way
know.
is to
Keep updated.
the best way is to keep
go to the
updated
website.
in Discord. Go to our Discords. That's the best way to keep up. Because otherwise that's how we communicate with people off Streamland. Just get in that Discord.
Everybody,
Then we'll be able to know what's what. Yep. Have a great week, everybody. We'll see you later. Stay tuned for Nintendo.
Have a good time, Nintendo. Stream ending.